Salutations, King Mars.
Salutations, Baron Bori.
Count.
Count Bori, sorry.
Yeah, we have a little problem.
Yeah.
Our two main grandees are both playing SCS.
Yeah. Let's hope Risk comes and let's hope when Cosmos arrives, if he is a grandee, then we probably have filled up the spots again.
I mean, he'll most likely end up as a grandee.
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah.
I
Need
didn't
to unfollow a
want to
bunch.
adhere everyone this time because I got so much backsass from it.
At here is fine. Everyone's the bad one.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. This is already the previous game. Oh, this is the
Previous
save.
game, yeah. This is from the save, yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see. I'm just gonna.
Should put you in the counts of these when you join.
Yes, Spoil 44 the third.
Yeah.
Or should I say Borrow 132 the third?
132, yeah. You are hearing me quite good, right?
A little bit on the quiet side, I have to say.
What about now?
It's better.
It's better. That's good. I'm almost gonna ping Cosmoses. Let's see.
Well, the people that smacked interested on the event should have just been notified.
Yeah, Cosmos hasn't done that, so.
Yeah. Let me also message someone.
I also promoted myself on another channel to told them that we are playing. So.
Also, Mars. I don't know if or how much I have locked down the server. So just invite people, that's fine.
Yeah, but I couldn't generate invite thing.
Oh, okay, so I have locked it down.
Yeah, you had locked it down, so otherwise I
Okay.
wouldn't have asked you. I just like would have done it.
Also, there is apparently.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh god, wait.
Welcome, Owen. It's been a while.
Part-time monarch. There you go.
I will put your volume up so I can actually hear you this time now.
Okay, I have expanded the permissions of the part-time monarch a bit, so you can now invite people and change people's nicknames as well.
Oh, nice.
Anyway, cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, cheers. Just because, just to have that ready before, so I'm just gonna have that ready.
Yeah, I feel like at the moment, judging from the sign-ups, the game is gonna be the exact opposite of the start of the other of the previous session, where we're gonna have 3 counts and nothing else.
Probably. I do hope people will show up also while we play.
Wait, where's my chat not showing up? Hang on. Oh, the message the pop-up informing me that you have drops enabled covered up the few chat messages that had been sent.
Wait, covered up?
It's fine. Don't worry. It's not anything on your end. Don't worry about it. It's just Twitch being weird.
Okay. It's funny, I'm sitting in my own stream. And hello, the 6 people that are in here. You are welcome to join us.
We only bite on justified circumstances.
Oh, 2 people left.
As soon as you mention it, it goes down to 4.
It's like, oh no, he saw us.
Stage fright.
But yeah, we do need more grandees, and we need the petitions. We can't start before.
Well, I
we
mean,
arrive.
Mary signed up.
Yeah, but she's doing something on her Arc server for the moment.
Ah. She sent me a screenshot, or like a little snap from Steam where I had gotten the achievement "A Lovely Day on the Beach" and had it loose.
Yeah.
She just sent me that lol. Ah. Yeah, it is usually a lovely day on the beach,
Yeah, it's usually.
blowing people up.
Always, always, always.
And getting blown up.
Well, less so if you're on a tank.
Yeah, well,
I haven't had so much experience with that, so I can't really say something to that.
Utah Beach is a map I actually quite enjoy. Yeah. I like it more than Omaha. 'Cause the problem with Omaha is, as the Americans, as soon as you are pushed back to that final point, you're fucked. Because all the Germans are just sitting on the cliff, raining hellfire down upon you, and you have to try to get onto the get off the beach. Which is a somewhat
Not
fruitless
really.
endeavor at times. And Utah Beach, just stick a machine gun into one of those sentry posts on the beach and spray at the American HQ. That's fun. I cast death in your general direction.
You cast death in my general direction.
Yeah, that's also what we will be doing to you here, King Mars Hardrada.
Yeah. You will try, but you have failed several times.
You are aware how close the counts are to winning.
Yes. I am very aware.
Also, the grandees are revolting,
Yes.
and
I
the
know.
patricians. And okay, I have 2 goals for this evening. I want to win, obviously, and I want to prevent the patricians from ever making it to the third stage of their scheme.
Okay, I'm gonna do that here, just like. In the channel.
Well, let me just bother another person.
Yes, put in another person. That's perfectly fine.
So you should have access to the announcement channel, if I'm not entirely mistaken.
Yeah, I should. I should just do that.
I mean, honestly, at this point, I should. Oh yeah, part-time monarch. Let's see. Can't send messages.
I can send messages, yeah. We have.
I mean, I made this server such a long time ago. I don't expect me to remember all the decisions I made.
We have started my subjects.
Oh, there's pinging me.
I dare.
How dare you? Also, I kind of love how the counts channel hasn't been used once the entire session. Because, like, for the most part, I was alone. And as like when the other two came, when like Owen, you, and the SA guy,
Yeah, we were already
I just called the
finishing up.
shots in the voice call because I didn't care.
I mean, everybody was calling the shots and that voice call.
Yes.
It sounded more like a real council than we have ever had before.
Yeah,
Just
I'm impressed about that. That we actually managed to
Just-
do that.
Yeah, just incoherent arguing.
I had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Except for the part where I got
Yeah.
killed twice.
Right off the bat. Dies.
I am the only person that has died.
Yeah, you are. You are the only person.
And playing chess with a demon I summoned. Oh, there we go. There's risk player. So that we have a grandee now. That's amazing. So now just Mary needs to be done with her.
Now we have
Arc.
have a grandee. Now we need a partition, and then we can actually quite start.
Yes. It's been going alright.
My day is going alright, yeah. Been at family birthday today, and have baked in the sun a little bit. Trying to get a little bit of tan. I'm still pale though.
Mars, you're never gonna get a proper tan.
Oh yes, I will. I will try very much this time.
For that, you have to go to like the south and like Spain and like lay on the beach for 3 days straight
Last
and
time I went to Spain, I needed to go to the hospital, so no thank you.
oh, because you got sunburned so badly.
Yeah, I got very sunburned.
Okay, then maybe come to like the North Sea coast and lay on the beach there.
Oh, maybe. Maybe I'll just take a vacation time in where you are.
I mean, it is a tourist town. Yeah, though usually during the summer you're not gonna get a foot down on the beach
Nah, but just
because
being,
there's so many people there.
Yeah, just being with your family and just like chilling with them, I can probably just get a tan from that.
We can go sailing
Yeah.
next year.
And the funny thing, when I woke up this day, it was white again outside. It had started snowing again. Hello,
Welcome.
Ooh,
Polak. Welcome.
what's up?
It's going good.
Yeah, we're just getting started.
You're just waiting for people to actually get into it so we can start.
Well, we're waiting for one more person. I think.
Yeah, I'm about to join. No
And
worries.
now we
No,
have
not you.
Yeah, we have a position now. We can't start originally.
Yeah, but let's wait for Mary. Otherwise, she's gonna be upset.
I'm gonna direct message her, just like.
Okay, let me. Oh, how are we supposed to? Thorn. I see you've also joined us. Hang on. First of all, I need to give this guy the patrician's role.
Fish.
Alrighty, to Thorn. You might have noticed that I just posted a Discord link in the chat. It will also is also in the pinned message. That is where we are all chatting. We have text channels for all the factions there, where you can coordinate a bit with a bit more secrecy. And also, this is the voice channel where we're all sitting. And the way we play is that everybody, if they want to, of course, voices their own character. So when my character from Bori 44, Bori 132 the third, comes up, I will be speaking as him. Also, I'm also the Chancellor and the Treasurer. So if you want to join in on that, you can join us in the voice channel. Also, yes, Mars, you're welcome.
Thank you. You have, I think I just need to eventually just print out a sheet so I can just read from it. Just know what I will need to say.
Wait, how is Xenok busy but Tiers isn't?
Okay.
I don't know.
Answer from Mary. Oh, she's on her way. Then we will just wait a little
Very
bit,
good, very good.
extra some minutes, and then she will be there. So, are everybody ready to try to overthrow me? We are on the last stage, and then after that we will just continue.
Yeah,
to the dynasty.
so the grantees are currently in active revolt. The counts are very close to winning, and the patricians are screwed.
Sounds like great time to join.
Yes, and then we will just
Exactly. Also, you should have joined the grandees. That would have been better.
Nah.
And if
Because the
we
person
win,
we're waiting on is also patrician.
if
No,
I
well.
actually manage to win, we will continue the dynasty. So you guys will have a fresh start.
Will we continue the dynasty today or next time?
I can continue today, or we can continue next time. It's up to
Yeah, I guess depends on how long it takes to get rid of Mars
Then-
Hadrada.
Yeah. Because I've got work tomorrow, so I'm probably not going to stay till like midnight or something.
No, that is perfectly fine.
Yeah. Don't worry.
So now we just need to wait for our lovely American. Let's see, I'm just gonna do this.
Yes, Thorn, you're not the only patrician. You're not like me. You suffered from split personality for the majority of the session.
What?
Yeah, he needed.
For the majority of the previous session, I was the only count.
Ah, so you're
So-
talking to yourself about your plan.
Whenever events came up where there was like supposed to be more than one count, I was talking to myself quite literally. Because
Let
like
me
the
guess.
claimant to the throne obviously was from my dynasty as well. So I had to voice them. I was just talking to myself the whole time.
Let me guess. You also went hunting with yourself.
I play chess with myself. Also, but we put the spin on it that I just summoned up some familiars to play chess with me.
Yeah, because I perfectly dabble in magic.
But yeah, also my first iteration got burned at the stake. My second iteration got tortured to death by the Inquisition.
I think I know where this is going.
And also thank you.
My third iteration is currently alive.
Do you have something to tell us about the The things that happen in your basement?
Well, the things that happen in my basement are perfectly fine. I don't see the issue. Don't you agree, fellow Count?
No, I do agree, but I don't think the High Priest would.
Are you sure we don't have a witch on the council?
One?
Hello. Welcome, Risk.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, you already have the appropriate role. Yeah, Mars. I noticed that last time as well. You're on stream. You're really quiet.
Am I really
Oh,
quiet here
sorry.
also? Oh, fuck.
No, Mars.
Yeah. I am really quiet there? Shit.
I mean, you're also a little quiet on the Discord.
Is it better now? Hello? No. Probably not.
Still pretty quiet.
Good, yeah? Let us find this. Advanced audio thingies. Why is it so low?
I don't know. Also, I apologize in advance if I scream someone's ears out today.
Is it better now?
Yes.
I managed. Hell yeah!
Yeah, because I can't do the trick that I usually do of like just moving away from the microphone because I'm currently using my headphone. I'm currently using AirPods.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
Can't really move
will-
away from those.
I will eventually put up another microphone, so I can use that instead.
I think my microphone isn't actually being sold anymore. I think I recently checked.
Huh.
Yeah, I
I
was
do
in the
have
middle
one
of a-
in the bookcase behind me.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a chat about my setup or like our setups with Ren.
Is it very quiet now, Fawn? Thank you. That's good. Okay.
So,
I'm gonna
to
bomb
the-
the last one we are waiting for, so we can actually start.
Also, to the 11 people watching, we don't bite. You can join.
We are not
We
dangerous.
usually don't bite.
Zombies might bite a little bit, but that's just how he is.
Just a level.
Just your typical count.
Yeah.
Well, I want to bite your brain, not your neck. There's a difference.
So not the typical count. Yeah, and
Both
I
are
don't
quite
bite people.
kinky.
I don't bite people. I just swing a big hammer.
Okay, she has now. Now we have waited 8 minutes. Let's wait 2 more minutes and then we will just start.
Right on cue.
Right on cue.
Good afternoon.
Good evening.
You know?
Get in here so we can start this. The overthrowing of me will start soon.
Yeah, no worries, Tom. As we said, like joining the voice call here is absolutely not a requirement. We just do it to have a bit more fun.
It's just so people can feel more engaged in the stream and in the what's happening.
Even though
Be a
half
part
of
of
the
it.
time still people sleep.
Even though half of the time people still sleep. Yeah, of course.
I mean, our typical sleeper isn't here, so
Who is the typical sleeper? Who are you talking about?
oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who manages to Manages to fall asleep at every single barrow session.
Oh, that man.
It appears the patricians have a lot of people this time, and the others do not. Should I change factions, or...?
I don't think you can,
I don't think you can, yeah.
because you were already in as a patrician, so just type ! join and see where it puts you. Maybe with your preferred pronouns, of course.
No, back to the same.
Well, then
Yeah.
Risk, you are on your own.
Yeah,
Oh,
Risk
I
enjoy
still
talking
have
to
the
yourself a
knight
lot.
to be my guide, so I'm never truly alone.
You have God on your
Ah.
side. And
Yeah,
you
the
don't want to be,
ninth god will not protect you.
And if you don't want to feel schizophrenic, I can read some of the Grandee's lines if you want.
No,
No, I could totally do them.
Yeah, I can do
he
that.
gets to be all schizophrenic.
Okay, well then, let's start this endeavor. I will win this.
I mean, we are a very inclusive society, so you can be as disabled as you want.
So yeah, you
Also-
can do
Oh,
exclamation
actually,
mark
Risk, you can
rebel.
decide to not rebel, apparently.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So you decide if you want to rebel. Please don't.
Please do.
Please don't.
I mean,
I was actually
You have a
part
good
of the
shot.
faction that did not want to rebel, I believe.
Yeah.
We don't want to rebel.
Don't worry, we
You
will
can.
support you.
Yes. Okay, well, let us start this endeavor with the bad mushrooms.
Bad news, Your August Majesty. The coastal citizens are starving, man. We got no food.
Predictable, yes, but in their reservation they have turned to foraging for mushrooms high up in the cliffs to survive.
Was that you, or was that supposed to be me?
No, that was probably
I don't know.
narrator probably.
that seems like it was supposed to be Mary.
This particular variety is delicious and filling, but it makes one very bleh. After a brief recovery, all seems well.
Please spare me the details. Shall I read it?
I think
or
we
shall-
should have. I think we should have Saul be
That
the
should be
narrator.
Mary's line.
I think this is yeah.
And the next morning, the unfortunate soul rises from their bed in a fugue state, and they walk around the streets as though touched by a demon, man.
The counts are in this.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
And then they drop dead. This mushroom is so dangerous that my servants are calling it the sixth god's bane.
Who was this biomass? Was it you?
Mary.
That sounds rather useful. Well, I couldn't comment on that. If we can't get more food in the coast, we should at least tell the peasants what the sixth god's bane looks like.
I mean, if the spy master wants it,
You know what? I feel like option C is a good one.
I feel like option C is a very bad one for me.
I shouldn't have said that yet. Though option A,
you
sorry,
could
option
always
B,
just
like,
have
is
the
probably
spy
better.
master study it, right?
I feel like we have to do something here.
Yeah, not
Well,
yet. Mars has to push the button first of all.
I will
I know.
call for unity, so I win no matter what.
The call for unity, so let's spread out our votes. At least a bit. I'm gonna vote C though. Oh, I forgot the exclamation mark.
Yeah, you do exclamation mark vote C.
Ah, we fucked up the call for unity though.
No.
No, we did not, I think.
Okay.
No,
Yes, we did.
At least half the nobles. We're 6 nobles and 4 of them voted for A.
Okay, then we
So
will
that-
continue.
Opportunity worked.
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Very fine.
Keep
Like,
making
I don't
him
think it should be.
spend
Pay the precision to
money.
harvest mushrooms for the spy master. The harvest is little. Who wants to read?
also,
be a
just-
narrator, or shall I?
Go ahead.
The
I
harvest.
think it's just generic text.
No, Mars is the narrator, so let him narrate.
The harvest does little for the starving peasants, but at least the six gods' bane is no longer on the menu. In the meantime, the spy master hoards the mushrooms, distilling them down to carefully until a deadly poison remains.
Also, we do want to keep the treasury above 1500 at all times.
Yes, it's still that. It's still above it. A curious curse. Let us see. A giant glass globe filled with the brim with murky water is revealed before the council. The fishbowl contains Lord Precision Polsky, suspended in liquid. He pokes his head above the surface.
Your
Can I get you some fish food?
Somebody get the tank.
Uh,
I get minutes.
what did you do to anger this wizard?
That is politics. Some because like how was I supposed to know? I give out ignorant earthly magic and force him to get girl.
You're asking a lot right now.
It's probably got to be the best voice acting I've seen for that event.
That was
Indeed.
very good. I enjoy that.
Bravo.
Let us.
I feel like in this situation, the best thing you can do is diplomacy.
Well, let us see.
Oh,
Or we
we
can
haven't
wreck.
sunk the patrician's navy yet.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Let us see
But
what
let's
the
first
council-
see what Mars. Before we do any strategizing, and before okay, vote A. Just because I want to sink the patrician's navy.
I'll
you
drown
think
the navy.
it's been sink their army now.
We haven't had the Kraken yet, so we have to do the next best thing and go after an evil sea wizard. Well, sorry, a very good sea wizard, because clearly he did a good thing.
Well, this should be interesting.
Patricians, we go B.
Oh, Mars, you got the
And
choice.
the king.
I get this. Get the deciding vote. I feel like we should ask politely.
Wow. Shame. But Mars,
Probably
that's
for the best.
tradition.
I don't want to sink the navy.
It's boring.
Soon enough, the sea wizard appears before the council. As he walks in, seawater slushes at his feet, welling up from the ground itself. Who wants to be Scrapton?
I could totally be Scrampton.
Yeah, then you can be him.
What do you want from me?
We need you to reverse the curse afflicting Lord Precision Polsky.
And why would I do a thing like that? His tannery is ruining my favorite bitch. I don't curse for nothing.
Whatever you do, Moss, don't go in. Don't take the first option.
I will not take it easy. No, I feel like the only good choice here is probably B. the
Yeah,
Belgium one.
probably.
So
And I'm certainly not complaining, as it puts the Grandees as the main powerhouse for trade.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
also
that has
true.
been a thing for quite some time.
Rakos, hello, John.
Arcos is
Welcome.
like, wait, that's another patrician.
Oh no,
Can you
now
quickly
he's
check the Northern list,
I'm back
please?
from the wars.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I'm back from the
Um,
wars, boys.
You're back from the war.
Welcome back, Ruckus.
Well,
We-
Globcom.
We need
Yeah, I see.
people.
I think this all could have been solved by any of us showing up on time who were here last time, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Well, I had obligations, so
Yeah, I
not
know.
my fault.
Did you lose on purpose?
No. I just have
That's
a
good to hear.
really, really weak young team.
Well,
Oh, were you playing for Asuna Team 2?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Well,
I'm
then
sorry.
we will order him to shut down the stupid tannery.
Fair enough.
What?
No. You'll pay him 1,000
You do
gold,
that.
right? Pay him 1,000 gold.
No,
Pay
Damn,
the man.
1,000 gold. Come
Don't
on.
shut down
Too
the
late.
tannery.
Too late.
too late. Scrampton.
It's
continue.
too late to apologize.
And now where am I gonna get my
You do
favorite
that.
board shorts from? King
line is still
sucks,
set, boss.
man.
No, the
Yeah.
patrician's dominance is definitely not meant to be.
You do that.
Did
Yeah,
I
he
go
already
through?
he said that.
I didn't
Don't-
hear it, but yeah. The wizard flash
Sorry.
bulges and ripples, and turns suddenly to water, splashing down in your corridor. He left you with quite the cleanup job. After your soldiers closes down the tannery and destroys its vats, the nearby beach returns to its former beauty, and Lord Patrician Polsky recovers from the curse. For his curse. Sure, a few hundred jobs are lost, but it's a small price to pay.
It's 750 denarii.
Lord Patrician
Still
Polsky
where I
appears,
get my favorite board shorts from.
appears in the council hall a few days later. Back to his old self, though, he has a case of hiccups that persists for several months.
Oh, the grandees still haven't decided to rebel.
Well, I am
I guess
happy
Grandees
for
are
that.
not rebelling.
How have they not started rebelling?
And
It's only one grandee and
Rebelling
he wasn't
serves me
here
no
last time.
purpose. I'd
Okay.
easily be crushed by the combined arms of the other two regions.
You know we would support
The
you, right?
patricians might join you.
so
The king has done nothing but harm us so far.
So I mean, Mars, the grandees are already rebelling anyway, so you can put a cruel tax on them.
I am not going to rebel.
I have a
The
good
rest of the game.
You know who I see at the top of the wealth chain here? I see
I've-
two.
I've been
two
executed
I
twice by
see
this
a count
council.
and I
That is
see
my-
a
that is-
patrician.
that is just the fucking English. My English has left me.
As it should.
It grows wings, flies away. Like a bald eagle.
Also, Mars, that's not gonna fix anything. Bribing them is not gonna fix anything. Look at your authority. Like, you need to get them defiance down to stop them from rebelling.
I'm totally fine with just a common
Also,
tax.
Mars, I will tell you, if I can, I will rebel. Just putting that out there.
Yes,
We
I
have the
know.
deer park. We are one step closer to
We have
domination.
double the deer park. That means
Everybody
double the
knows
chances
that
to win.
every
just
single
do,
faction here needs a deer park.
Let's do a common tax for all. Everybody's happy.
Fine.
No.
Fair.
No, we're not. We're not actually happy.
Well, the precisions have a good trade. You have enough money.
No, we don't.
We are
No, you just
broke. We
ruined our
are
trade.
broke.
And my board shorts.
Well, I am the
You-
king,
Ah,
and
you'll
I
be
say
fine.
I will do a common tax.
I don't think that's right.
I think that's
I don't
right.
think you should do that.
I think I should do that.
Polski, you can't rebel. Polski Slovak, you can't rebel yet.
I know.
Neither can you. Oh god, Mas gonna win.
Oh, Vanity
Yeah.
Project? Are you kidding me?
A plague of
I mean,
rats.
Isn't it
Grumble, grumble.
100 this time?
Grandee
It's not a plague of bees again.
A plague of rats. Grandee Risk strides into the council chambers, distraught, waving a dead rat by his tail.
The fields and barns of the south are overrun by vermin, and we have no more poison for these horrible things. We can't cope anymore.
Unthief. We should send them I know this is gonna drain the treasury, but we have to send a
Meowser.
shipment of cats.
General Meowser.
I also kind of want that, so I will
I mean,
also
it will
put my
keep us
vote on
above.
this.
It will keep us above the
The margin.
It will keep us above
one
the threshold.
1500 threshold.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
So set my vote.
I don't know about that.
We want the Chief Mauser.
Let us get the cat positions.
The only problem is
Vote
that
C. Patrician's vote C. He still has to pay for it.
I mean, he does still have to
It's
pay
gonna
for
be a
it, but,
draw.
you know,
Eh,
it's gonna be a draw.
he gets to choose.
No,
so
it's not.
it is a draw
he-
already.
no, he
It
has
is
to
a
choose
draw.
one of his
Okay.
vote.
Oh yeah, because
It's vote.
Monarch vote too.
Cats.
Yeah, Malaga vote.
He didn't veto or nothing.
Yeah, it's a bit problematic that there is 7 players and 4 of them are grandees. Sorry, patricians.
Yeah.
Think it's
Yeah,
perfectly balanced.
Counts, might I propose an alliance to work together? That way we're not.
Yeah, well, we can certainly try that, but
At least
I
it gives
mean,
a
still
bit
gonna
more
vote
Future
voting.
working together is
power.
scary.
If I only could do a poll now.
Or you could work with the grandees. There's that thought.
yeah, send them a shipment of cats. Mars, if you pick D, the patricians get to the final stage of the scheme and might also have a shot at winning.
True. Then I
Just
have
keep
to
that
pick
in
my-
mind.
Then I
Well,
have
but then you get to balance 3 factions against each other.
But
Yes.
that is dangerous. You know this. But I will send I want the grandees to have cats. You know, they are small devils.
I mean, who doesn't love a cat?
I mean, I do like cats, but I also...
I mean, fried on a stick.
Grandee risk bows to me deeply.
I can't thank you enough, Your Majesty.
Dude, this is what our tax dollars go to.
You send a caravan of
Yeah.
cats over to the south. By the time they reach the destination, they're both hungry and very angry. The perfect rat catching mindset. Wait to
Watch
hear
out,
what happens.
XCOM screws us.
Oh!
Nope.
Ooh, nice.
Soon the rats are gone, following springs up around one particularly successful Mauser whose nickname is the Colonel.
The
You should have
Colonel.
gotten an achievement for that.
And the bronze statue is put up in his honor.
Hell
The Chief
yeah.
Mauser.
Chief Mauser.
Oh, it's a monopoly.
He greatly enjoys shunning himself beside the statue, and the townspeople bring him dried fish for luck. Whether or not the gifts affects the town's fortunes remains to be seen, but he is a very happy cat indeed.
The best option.
The very best.
Yes.
Okay, let us do the vanity project first.
I respect that.
The chief architect bustles into your office carrying an armful of parchment. Who wants to be the architect?
Someone with some grandiose in their voice.
I could try.
I don't know.
Risk, you can try.
Statues can be torn down. Paintings can be burned. Don't you think it's time you left a lasting mark on this kingdom? I propose that we carve your majesty's vestige into the side of a mountain. It will take dozens of artisans, thousands of hours, but we'll ensure you'll always be remembered.
That does sound pleasing.
I'm so glad you think so, Your Majesty. It'll be the talk of the kingdom and beyond.
You can call a vote to discuss this as an ageless plan. A mountainside card in your likeness will surely get people talking, but it takes time and a lot of gold.
And a lot of goals. That's the big
A
issue.
lot.
No, we can't even afford it.
I can't afford it, but am I now gonna be an asshole and just do this?
Do you really want to do
If
that?
you do that, we will
Do you
rebel.
really want to do that?
Okay, well, you know,
Yeah, really just.
let us. I will either way get stability, so.
Did you go do Call for Unity?
Yes.
There's no way we can trick this. So, option B
We
sounds
split
compelling.
evenly. That works. He doesn't get stuff.
No,
Yeah, no,
it
doesn't.
doesn't actually work that way.
No,
'Cause we have
it's
7
because
votes
we
total.
only have 2 options, and if we do a 4-3 split, that's still half the nobles voting for the same option.
I like the
I mean,
basic
at
voting
least,
system. Thank
Majority
you.
have voted for C.
Yeah. I like
Yeah,
that
it's
Polsky
already
supported
two.
me
Now
and
nobody can
wanted to
rebel.
found my statue or mountainside project.
I'm already broke. I won't be paying for it.
Continue.
I mean, I'll probably end up with me paying for the whole thing.
When the results of the vote are announced, the chief architect signs a disappointment. Give me a disappointed sign. Oh, okay.
Oh well, I suppose I'll have to focus my work elsewhere.
He decides to train up enterprise pricing architects and builders across the kingdom, sharing his knowledge. Many of the nobles make use of this new expertise to renovate their estates.
And now you're gonna win.
Now, time to see
Yeah.
if you can achieve sainthood.
Let me see if I can.
Yeah, this is the third time he's doing the event.
Yeah, it's 100% most likely.
I have.
Well, our previous archbishop is MIA.
I will
Yep.
let.
Who shall you designate?
Who
I mean,
shall
I could do it as the grandees.
Do you
I
have
mean,
to-
you
We
already,
already have
you
two
already
roles.
done. a
Yeah,
few
that's
things,
fair.
so-
That's fair.
Okay, we will promote Rakos to being the archbishop.
I have sent my priests to investigate any potential miracles and send word once they find something.
Yeah.
Hopefully we hear back soon. Yeah, wait for a miracle, 100%.
Okay. Count Owen zombies.
When zombies arrive excitedly.
Most pleasing, Your Highness. Excellent news from the east. 9 white wolves were seen close to a countess' keep, and a group of her vassals followed them deep into the moorland. There they found an ancient forgotten church beside a door.
How is the miracle in our lands when we have the least faith and our only count for the most time has been killed by the church twice?
Don't question.
Anyway,
It's a miracle.
The wolves vanished, leaving only a handful of fur. Not to mention that the eastern crops suddenly flourished.
Oh, that's
Back to how they once
news.
were. Like the
that was
bees.
actually the counts actually start with 7. 7
Oh.
farming.
Said.
The east has been fucked thoroughly.
I forgot, honestly, how bad it was.
Honestly, we should all just rebel and burn the east.
Too late.
Yeah,
We
you
did
should have
everyone.
rebelled.
Is
You should have rebelled.
Blame the grandees.
though personally,
Rakos
I
is
don't
very
mind a faithful kingdom.
Yeah, I don't mind it
We
either.
could have won. You could have won.
Everybody
I
could have
certainly
won.
did my best, but
Grakos,
If the
please.
king
Oh,
remains
yes.
faithful,
Besides,
then
you must recall
I'd count that
how
as a win.
last week the statue of Saint Bertrand wept blood after you visited the cathedral, and that a peasant reported a vision of you being blessed by the ninth. When the king's rule is holy, the ninth god rewards. Everyone agrees the signs are here.
Does that mean it's time?
I believe it is, your majesty.
You will make preparation for the ceremony then?
I'll make preparations for the ceremony at St. Bertrand's Cathedral. I look forward to seeing you.
Ah, me too. I will look forward to seeing you too. Before you know it, the time has come. It's a glorious sunny day in the capital, and the layers upon layers of ceremonial robes are rather hot. You stand before the Archbishop in Saint Bertrand,
Saint Bertrand.
Saint Bertrand Cathedral in front of the gathered nobles. Off to the side, Master Second is watching excitedly. He occasionally tries to dash into the crowd, but his governess retrieves him each time.
We gather before the power of the ninth god to witness the holy influence of King Mars.
There follows a very long sermon. Stand and smile respectfully. It goes on and on.
Well, that's a lot of faith.
Marriage.
But eventually it's time for your blessing. A blanket of silence falls on the cathedral. You step forward and the Archbishop sprinkles holy water upon your brow.
Was that the priest from Princess Bride?
Yes.
Perhaps you feel something. I feel...
12.
warm glow as if the knife god is watching. The power of the knife god bathe you in holy light. The nobles can never stand against you now.
Praise be Saint Mars.
Rise once more, King of the Kingdom and Saint Mars.
A false king, a false saint.
May the knife god...
I don't know, I'm pretty sure he is a straight up saint because he's against you personally.
Knife god bless his stay.
Heresy. He is now an ordained saint.
He is very
did turn
specifically
into a
against
human.
you, so he is definitely a saint.
We don't talk about what happened in my basement.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
I don't know, I think we're talking about that right now.
Archbishop. Whatever.
Sorry.
Where's my soundboard? I need some applause.
Applause rises in the cathedral. Echoing in the huge
Or even is the
rafters.
fucking soundboard right now?
It's disabled for everyone but me.
You son of a bitch.
Surrounded
How
by
dare
her
you.
red-robed devotees, the High Inquisitor is watching closely. After a moment, she applauds with the rest. At the next
Our High Inquisitor is also not here.
At the next council, the nobles arrive to find a cluster
Usually
of
played by the same
inquisitors who
person,
have
not this
joined
time though.
your honor guard. What? Okay, petition Rawthorn.
We have so many patricians, I'm sure one will step up.
Do you want to join, or shall someone else read for you?
Wait, Pollack, you are also a patrician, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, go, you.
Read.
What are they doing here? Since when does the Inquisition have a place in the council?
Owen.
By Xenaf's ashes. Hush! Do you want to be tried for heresy?
This one seems like a fun one thing to say, but I.
Unlimited power!
The power of the God crosses through me and my veins.
Our king is going corrupt.
Beyond corrupt.
The nobles fall silent, terrified. Maybe Saint doesn't work like that, but what does it matter?
I am telling you, he is a false pretender.
Over the course of the day, even the
No,
boldest
Saint
of
definitely
nobles
works
is
like
quick
that.
to vote
I should know.
with the crown. So even Bori votes with me.
No,
It's
No,
so easy,
you're just gonna
relaxed,
execute me again.
efficient. You finish early for the first time in months. With the church at your back, you have license to do what you please, as long as you keep on the ninth god good side, of course. As long a long, glorious and ventured reign awaits for Saint Mars.
Venerated.
Venerated.
Praise the ninth and praise Saint Mars.
In a sun-dappled vineyard, Inglacia and Grandee Tinnis opened a bottle of their finest vintage. Their scheme had amounted for nothing, but there's always next time. The patricians attempted to worm their way into the palace, was uncovered, and a number of arrests were made. Lady Patrician Maphilion ended her life in chained upside down in the dungeon to a dungeon wall. With the
Finally, I'm not the only person that died.
With their
Nope.
plans in tatters, the council retreated to the castle to brood. The olive branch was rejected. The secret of eternity that they had guarded for aeons, they would not be so kind again. And praise be, under Saint Mars' reign, the church was all powerful. The only thing warmer than the hearts of the believers were the heretics being burned alive. The king died peacefully after another 15 years of devout rule. The legend says that the angel appeared at his bedside to bear him to the thereafter.
Also, can I
we welcome in
briefly?
the crusade.
Can I briefly bitch
Someday,
about
Lady
the game?
Patrician Maphilion 77 will be a saint. As they uncover false pretender.
As soon as we before we got to the third stage of our scheme, we were in every season there was at least one event with the counts, usually two actually. The East got fucked over beyond belief. The only thing we didn't lose was military somehow.
Yeah.
And then, as soon as we reached the third stage, no more events with us. Literally none.
That is true.
Damn.
You got very few events.
Like, we just got screwed by the game.
King Mars, the Grave Robber, and the Saint.
Yeah, you forgot about that one.
Well, you are the richest noble.
At least I wasn't the poorest noble.
Shut up. Shut up. Also, my face completely changed between sessions.
Yeah, since
Yeah.
you're not a quote-unquote premium user, you got rerolled.
Same. I'm no longer bald.
Well, this will be my heir.
Yeah,
This is
that's
actually
right.
very
Just
proud.
like you.
Yeah,
Seems like an
that's
interesting
because you married my shit daughter that I hate.
Yeah, that is true. Exit game.
Does he look
Alrighty.
anything like her?
Which factions are
Or-
we gonna have?
I think we're gonna
No.
continue the game, or do you want us to do a completely new dynasty?
If we continue the game, then we're gonna have the same influx
Imbalance.
of
Imbalance,
more
yeah.
patricians.
Yeah, we can do that.
I think we should
So-
start a new one.
We should
a
probably
new
start a
just
new one,
as,
especially
as
considering
spread
how
things out.
fucked up the kingdom is in places.
Well, then we have a new dynasty.
Yeah.
Okay, he, him.
I mean, it could be Successor and Spirit. You could just name yourself Master Second.
Or
That's true.
Nah.
Nah.
And then your heir will be Master Second the Second.
Oh, yeah, huh.
Wouldn't that be Mars the Fourth?
What
and
should
all
be my
speaking-
dynasty
No, the
name,
second
though?
second.
The second.
Oh, Mars again.
Hell yeah.
Or do you guys have any other good names?
Hmm.
Mm,
I've
About
heard.
Bloodstroke.
no.
No?
Absolutely not. That is not permitted. Do not listen to this weirdo. This little gremlin.
But yeah, dynasty.
Alfred. I don't know. Can't think of any Danish or Norwegian kings at the moment.
I mean, you could just go for fair hair. It's not that bad.
Håkon.
Ooh.
What should the dynasty name be? Oh Jesus Christ! Now I need to find a dynasty name. Let's see.
Hohenzollern. Habsburg.
No. Don't be a Habsburg.
Yeah, he doesn't have the chin for that.
I mean,
Okay,
it's quite
Hohenzollern.
hidden in the chin. Maybe underneath the
Hohenzollern.
beard.
Maybe I should do this.
Carolinga.
How is that pronounced?
Glücksburg.
Glücksburg.
Glücksburg?
Yeah.
Glücksburg.
That is also
Glück-
where
Glücksburg?
the royal house of Norway belongs to. The name, family name.
Real? Real?
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, they're from Schleswig?
Yeah. Or
Wait,
the
what?
from the olden times. It has German.
Yeah, it used to be,
German
and then it
family.
became, and then returned.
Okay, that I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Okay, we can do a little. The Royal House of Norway belongs to the Glücksburg. The members of the Norwegian Royal House are Their Majesties King. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, we didn't say more than that. Fuck. But yeah, it's a long family. The Danish are also in this family.
But why did they
Oh.
repress Schleswig and Holstein so much then, if they come from there?
They lost the land.
Because they're German. I don't know what you want from them. They're German.
Yeah, and?
You have a history.
Like, Schleswig and Holstein used to be Danish, and the whole reason for the Prussian-Danish War is because Schleswig and Holstein got repressed so hard. Like, they lost their semi-autonomous status. That's why Prussia and Austria attacked Denmark.
They're trying to bring it back into the crown, then. I guess. That's my guess.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, but yeah, the Glücksburg dynasty then.
Very well. Go for it.
I will try to rule fairly.
How dare you?
I'm gonna believe it
Okay.
when I see it.
Fair rule.
So,
Never.
what do people want?
Probably counts and grandees.
You want the grandees?
No, just.
I mean, I would like either the counts or the barons.
Why not both?
So,
So the counts
Counts or
and the
barons,
barons?
grandees.
Are we gonna have the chiefs, the grandees, or the patricians?
Grandees was asked for. I'm just saying it's
I think we've,
either
we've
or.
had
I mean,
enough patricians this time.
yeah, I mean for
We've
barons
had
and
enough
counts,
of
like,
losing the navy.
I'm fine with either. Like I don't actually
The
need
navy
both.
that we didn't use.
Yeah. The navy that we didn't lose either. We never lost it, we never
didn't
used it.
use it, didn't lose it.
Yeah.
What is a sheep?
That's how it goes.
Hello.
God, if we have both of-
generals, generals is...
What if we have barons, chiefs, and counts?
That's gonna be
enough of
that's
that's
prestige.
gonna be 3 factions with a decent military.
Yeah.
I know. It'll be
then,
funny.
Then I could do the war with Ashmead.
Yeah, we do Total War, yes.
Why did you die, Krieg?
So let us have a war. Are we okay with the chiefs, or do you...
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
Yeah?
What if we're all loyal to the crown because we all want to be the foreigners?
Yeah, let be loyal to
But
the
le-
crown.
That's be xenophobic. It's really in the year.
That's really in this here.
It
It's
is.
fine to nasty, slimy, ugly foreigners to fear.
Yeah.
We will
We're
have
human.
the
They
barons
might
of
not
the
be.
march, the chiefs of the north, and the counts of the east.
But now I'm gonna have to roll, like flip a coin if I join the barons or the counts.
Well, now you can
Or
also
you could
do
just type join.
join the region you want.
Well, I don't want to be a chief. That's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna be a count again.
You gotta be a count
Alright.
again.
I'm gonna be a count again. Fuck you.
He's being a cunt.
Fuck you, you can't.
Hey, we didn't rebel.
You were actively trying to.
I might have been actively trying to, but I never actually got close. So
And?
I'm still a count, not a cunt. It's only the cunts if they rebel.
Yeah. Keep yapping.
What if we all rebel?
Yeah, and the fucking grantees screwed us over by not rebelling. They're the cunts.
I know. I know.
Okay,
But it's funnier to call you the cunts.
Are we all here then? Oh no.
I think so.
I wouldn't mind a very short and quick break.
Yeah, we can take a little
Well,
quick break.
if we're gonna take a break, I'm probably gonna retire for tonight
Okay.
Okay.
We get out.
because
That's
Have
alright.
they
We didn't take-
implemented
we didn't
leave
take any
commands yet?
breaks last week. We had no breaks and we played for 3 hours. So break, I support the break.
Yeah,
Uh,
They might have implemented the leave command by now, so you might be able to just leave again.
I don't know.
If you want.
If you want, of course. Anyway, I'll show...
I don't know if
Doesn't
that's a
seem like it.
thing.
When are we going to
Doesn't
convene
seem like
again?
it indeed.
5
15
minutes?
minutes? 5 minutes?
Okay, we will take a break for 5 minutes.
5 minute break.
How
Oh.
do I set this screen to pause? Well,
You just keep the stream on the screen, but mute the audio.
okay, I'll just
Ah.
mute the audio. Yes.
Ingenious.
Okay.
So we can chit chat, but the stream can't hear it. Anyway, I'll be right back, but I'm still gonna...
Still gonna be listening, okay. Until next time, zombies. Yeah, we need to do that. Also,
We can just take
genocide doc. If you
That's
want to join us
Gnosis,
in...
doc, not genocide. Gnosis.
Those are very different things.
John says,
Oh, yeah.
okay, just call it Doc. So Doc, if you want to join us, you can join us in the Discord. It's been pinned, and then you can join us in chit chatting if you want to. And then I will just... the Discord sound is you can say that again because
Beef. Singular.
So don't forget to change me over from patricians over to cunts.
oh yeah, I need to move roles around. Well, I myself am still a count.
yeah now
Yeah,
he-
and you should
Owen is a
also
count.
now
you
Doc
should also
can
let
see-
everyone look at Grandy's chat just because it's important.
I mean, I have to say, I looked into it after the session. I have to say, Denmark has really fallen off. It was only 26 messages.
I know, but it's still quality Salzburg posting.
Okay, Mary is a fellow count.
Yes, I have a
I mean,
particularly
at least
creepy
I
little girl
managed
voice that
to
I can do, and I
achieve.
figured it would be best served.
Huh? I think you have gotten everything. Also, hello, people. No, not hot yet. They will only hear my lovely voice, hearing a one-sided conversation. Yeah, so they can probably communicate with you with the chat while I just talk. I won't be able to see what they are writing right now because I'm outside. You can see utter darkness. Duck, are you a brain doll? And then we have might him. But yeah, are people good to start again? The Council Emperor Posty. Okay, now I'm gonna. Now I am gonna.
One of our favorites.
And the current Patrician's channel is just chatting.
There
Yeah, I
you
think
go,
it's just
now
chatting.
the Discord.
Oh, Vive la Révolution.
Ah,
And now
it's Napoleon posting. Forgot about that.
now we have we are back. Hello. Let us go to Sovngarde.
Oh, my.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, something.
Alrighty.
Okay, well,
If
let's
we're
start
ready.
this game. Are everybody back?
I'm back.
Yeah.
Yep. Well,
Guess who's back?
back again.
Back
Back
again.
again.
Okay, now we can stop.
Baby's back.
Ping.
Hello, friend.
Guess who's back?
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 Guess who's back? Da.
But
It's
yeah,
I haven't done yet.
but Doc, you can get to choose.
I've created a monster.
Doc, if you want, you can decide what accent whoever is reading you shall read in.
And nobody wants
Oh
to
no,
Well,
it'd be
we
me
say whoever
anyway.
is reading you, it's
but-
gonna be Rokos.
It's gonna be me. You just have
He's
to.
the only other
You
chief.
you get various male voices.
Okay,
That's what you get.
let us have Rakos as the Chancellor this time.
That the every single time I've been the Chancellor except the last one. Okay.
Hey, I was the Chancellor last time.
No. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this.
We are doing this?
We're doing this. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. North from Skyrim? Okay. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom. The wintry north, the desolate east, and of course, the bleak march.
Introduce yourselves, chiefs of the north.
Good luck in these days ahead, your greatness. You'll need it dealing with us lot.
Oh, thank you, Doc. Hail to you too. Introduce yourself, Counts of the East.
Yes.
An honor to finally make your acquaintance, your majesty. May you not escape the doom that befell your predecessor.
Yeah.
I feel
Incredible.
some hostility
Tell
from
me
this-
became a freaking saint!
I feel some hostility from this count, but okay.
No. That's not his predecessor. His predecessor
Don't
isn't
worry.
that guy.
Don't
Different
worry, your
predecessor.
majesty. It runs in the
Completely separate.
family.
Okay.
It runs in the family.
And now to the Barons of the March. Rough one. What
Which parents are actually in the voice call?
Do we have any
Uh,
Barons in the voice call?
Risk.
I am a baron.
Okay.
And Polak.
Polak.
Hail and well met, your highness. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape, hmm?
And with that, the key introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other. Start arguing with each other and demand
Rabble, motherfucker.
No, you don't eat cooked goose.
You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder my
Yeah,
father...
it's me eating you, by the way.
It's no wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Let us do the coronation first.
Your Majesty, I scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time.
Why the hurry?
Because we need it. To delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back.
You're back.
We
Wait, that's
wouldn't
kind of
want-
tradition.
We wouldn't
Very
want-
specifically your back.
not your back? We wouldn't want
No,
that, I
I am
suppose.
usually left alone.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that, I suppose.
I am a politician. They know not to do it. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation.
Of course. I learned from my father.
That is why he told you not to take the throne, you know.
Yeah, shall we call the nobles
Shall we call the
in?
nobles in then?
I am a little bit eager today.
Yes, I understand. Perfectly understandable. What kind of coronation should be held for the kingdom?
Well, this here I won't use any of my powers. You will get to choose.
Throw in the
Has to be
river!
deep.
But... Hmm. Hmm.
We are going to military.
Are we? Oh, okay.
Our military might
Yeah,
will be
apparently they
so
are.
strong as to meet one sea with your
Understandable. Very well.
Yeah, then we will.
I guess I won't bankrupt the entire kingdom immediately.
No, apparently not.
Okay, have fun.
Voting has closed. We will. I shall be. I shall be on top of shields. Soldiers from across the kingdom take part in the parade. They are outfitted with impressive new equipment for the occasion. As you climb onto the shield and hold your sword aloft, you realize this is not going to be easy. Your arm quickly starts to hurt. You saw soldiers stagger and groan under your weight. Ain't that heavy? Sure enough, one of your shield bearers trips on a loose cobblestone and drops your face first in a puddle, in full view of half the city. At least the only thing hurt is your pride.
I'm sure it was one of the counts.
Not as good as the river.
We should have thrown him in the river.
I'm saying
I
that in
told you.
character as the chancellor.
The path to victory. Let's see. Mary was that last time, so I want Spy Master Polak.
Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you?
How I will remember. I want to, as a conqueror. My father was a very good saint, but I want to be known as a conqueror.
A warrior king is sure to be remembered fondly if he wins more battles than he loses. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall military as much as possible.
Yes, I will perfectly do that.
Once
Yes.
you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty.
You're gonna need it.
I am gonna need it.
You are gonna need it.
He's gonna need it.
Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
Nah, I don't think you
Oh,
should.
damn. Owen, it's your son.
Maker of the Oven dynasty,
Oven
a
zombies.
charismatic Eastern elder,
Wait,
leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice. What did you want to say?
Owen left.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh, Mary, you're alright.
Mm-hmm. Mary.
Really? Okay.
No, like you or me. You're alright. That's the question.
I could be me.
Okay. Well, I guess you're Miko then, and I'm gonna do Owen himself.
Okay.
That way.
My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false king Hakon wears the crown.
What scheme do you guys want to do?
God, none of these are good.
Yeah,
Ascension? How are you feeling,
Sure.
Mary?
Ascension
go
sounds
Ascension.
good. Sure. It's either B or C.
B. Didn't work out last time. Let's try to do it again.
you want Ascension again?
What?
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
We have
It'll
eight
be
nobles,
funny.
so,
You will get no events again.
probably not.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, probably. Surprised it rolled Owen, but okay.
Happens.
The counts plan to induct the king into their secret cult and offer him immortality in exchange for the throne. First, they must reduce the power of the Eastern Church.
So I will say that claim and looks a lot like my character.
Yeah. To advance the scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 3 seasons.
Very good.
Very good, very good. Now to the scheme of the barons. Felix of the Polski bloodline, notorious marcher elder, stands before a blazing half roaring with the arms outstretched.
Will have the barons of the march back down from a fight? Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put your rightful king on the throne. And if you don't, we'll start a war.
Another one. You're
Hmm.
gonna do a gunpowder plot.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Gunpowder would be
I
kind
mean,
of
it's
funny.
pretty good. What's the casus belli?
Just go for it.
The casus belli is fuck you, that's how.
Okay, we will have gunpowder, then we will have an
Steal the
easier time
gunpowder.
shooting down the Ashmedians.
Exactly the point.
Ashmeder. Der Ashmeder.
Ashmir will crumble.
Or Kurth, we can also go against Kurth.
But Curve is the place where you're getting the gunpowder from.
That requires the patricians, I
Yeah,
think.
but then we conquer them, and then they make the gunpowder for us.
The Republic of Kurth has this some. Wait, it's called gunpowder. With enough of that, the barons could take over the kingdom. Of course, a sensible king would never allow one region to hoard such things. To do so secretly, the barons must ensure the trading partners don't fear the king's wrath.
Easy enough.
To advance the scheme, the
You know.
barons must lower authority to 4 or less in 2 seasons.
You know the spot it is.
Minions.
Alright. Udfin.
Odfin of the Darkos clan, charismatic northern hero, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, spitting as they speak.
Chiefs of the North! We all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter, King Hakon. How do we make that happen? Alright.
Is it just me that always thinks that's King Harkonnen?
Håkon. Probably.
Yeah, Håkon.
Håkon.
Håkon. Yeah, because it's the... Oh,
It's the owl. Yeah.
It's a O.
The funny A.
yeah, the funny A that sounds like an O.
Lower Faith? I can get behind that.
Yeah,
Lower
those...
faith.
we're already there, probably. It's fine.
We are already there.
No, it's lower All Faith.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
all
it's down to 10. It's down to 10 total.
Oh, down to 10 total. Well, we're already there. We're fine.
Yeah.
It's all
Probably
good.
be fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
so-
knowing Faith, I can get behind that.
Look, so long as there's faith
Dig
that
up
doesn't exist, we're good.
Oddhell's legendary horn and use it to take over the kingdom. First, they must win the favor of the gods by diminishing the kingdom's belief in the ninth. Gonna tear down my father's leg, you see. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must lower the combined total of all regions' faith to 12 or less in 4 seasons.
Damn. You guys even have a buffer.
Yeah, we do. It's great.
A gamble?
Probably either Campbell or Anonymous. Because reverse voting
This
is...
time I'm gonna
just a
need money if I'm gonna equip the forces, so I will take the gamble.
I mean, he's not wrong.
You know how well that went last time.
Hey, you want a new military thing, right? Let us choose
I
the
mean,
honor god before
yeah,
we
but
do.
yeah.
Oh god, what's this?
Border
again?
raids!
Is this kind of
Why
what
is
happened
there
last
already
time?
2 events of the counts?
Why are you getting raided already?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
By who? Who? Which border?
If I had to guess, it's probably the Chiefs.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
And not
Hang on,
mine.
I need to quickly ban
Not my
someone.
place. Who are you banning?
Bot.
Yeah, ban the bot. But we can do the border raids if you want to have some discourse in the honor god selections.
I mean, you get to choose the honor guard. That's the thing. Yeah, do the border rights. Let's see where that goes. Your Highness, those damn chiefs are up to their old tricks. Chief Gnozistok has been leading his warriors on raids into my lands. Nobody was hurt, but they shook down my peasants for petty coin and stole cabbages straight from my fields.
How dare you accuse me of something like that? And it's my actual answer to. How dare shit. My tone was awful. Your greatness, I have no idea what Count Bore 44 is talking about. Maybe he's had too much wine, huh? Someone stole his sweet roll.
Hmm.
I mean,
does he have approved?
Uh,
We could always send the spy master to investigate.
I'm gonna see what Mars selects before I start talking.
It's a thought. What are you doing, Mars? What's the plan?
I feel like this will be completely up to you guys.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Let's see.
We should definitely be voting A.
You might want to.
We counts must stand together.
Yeah, well, have fun with that.
Yes, we must
Oh,
stand
God.
together.
Even Doc wants these claims investigated.
Yeah, I know, but you know, Doc doesn't know what's good for him. Okay, I know what's good for Doc.
You know what's good for you.
I know what's good for Doc. And that's innocent until proven guilty, motherfucker.
Yeah, and
I mean,
think
yeah,
that's everyone,
but this way you
because-
don't even have to begin with an investigation. He's got to come up with a credible reason for you to be.
Seventh takers, you want proof? Is my word as a high count not enough?
no.
Absolutely not.
Well,
Clearly not. The council has spoken, Jackanape. Go and cry in your silk pillows. Unlike me.
well, this
So-
is certainly not going to boil
my-
over at all.
My first.
I mean,
that shit-
and once again, there is the pipeline.
the
Counts,
pipeline.
Deer Park,
Mr. Wizard, I don't like the
Rebellion,
hairy man. I'm gonna
executing the
curse him.
king.
And an invitation.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm leaving all more options open here.
Without a word,
Understandable.
Countess Maphilion hands you a
So-
blood red envelope. It is sealed with white wax in the shape of a skull. Inside is a beautifully written invitation to an event called the Crimson Vigil, due to take place on an autumn night later this year.
Hmm?
What is this
Well,
all about?
What is it?
I can say no more. You must choose whether to accept our invitation or to decline it.
I feel like you've already upset the counts already.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
I've done
maybe,
that, so
maybe.
I'm gonna suppose I shall attend this event.
Well, it's not Winterfeast, though.
No, it's
Come on,
not
brother.
Winterfeast.
It's Harvest Festival.
Ah, if you really want something
At the next
enjoyable,
vigil, Your
come
Majesty.
to the annual hunt.
At the deer park.
Yeah.
Now,
the
let
Deep
us,
That we don't have yet.
let us
Yet.
select on the guard. One evening,
I wonder
am-
what you'll choose.
One evening, you're sitting up in bed, reading some paperwork when a filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedchamber as bald as brass. Why is a peasant there?
I can totally voice the peasant.
Okay, you have volunteered.
Hello, your Marge. Glad I finally found you. This bloody place is a maze. Mind if I take a seat?
Guards! Guards! But the palace
Yeah, well,
lords are
so
nowhere to be
I'm
seen.
doing a lot of eating.
Despite
It's usually
you
me doing the
yelling
eating.
yourself, yelling yourself hoarse.
Implied me doing the eating.
Listen, I've got a bloody great idea for you. What if
What if
if
gangrene?
gangrene could be cured with moldy bread? I haven't tried it yet, but I got a good feeling.
Well, hey now.
Before the person can
Honestly,
explain
he might be onto something. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
have you
lie.
thought about it? Have you thought about it though?
Yeah.
Can I explain this further? Your martial burst in into the bedchamber, sword drawn. Who?
Hear him out. Let's vote on this.
Yeah,
No, I want to vote.
no, let it be. Who hasn't gotten a roll yet?
I don't have one yet, I think.
Do you want to be the marshal?
Oh, sure. Your Majesty, I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. I have no idea where the Palace Watch are. Do you want me to kill this intruder?
No, I want to hold a vote on his proposal. It sounds interesting.
I think he knows what he's talking about. I mean, did you see how confident he looked?
You look very confident.
Whatever you say, Your Majesty.
She goes and gathers up the council, who trickle into the hall in their pajamas, rubbing sleep from their eyes. They don't look particularly pleased about being woken up.
Personally, I petition the march to head fast this program.
I don't know about
You
that.
sure it's safe?
I
don't
feel
know
like
about the march doing
I
that.
don't want to do favorism, so I'm just gonna start the vote.
So, in other words, the Chiefs have an advantage because they're one more.
I don't think that's true.
Sorry, the Barons have an advantage because they're one more.
So you guys need to decide
Then you should
what-
vote with either us or we should vote for you.
I mean, we are voting for us. You know what, Ruckus? If you vote for us, I support you in your next vote.
I'll take the deal.
Then we will continue.
I already know we're not winning.
Come now, Your
Well, it
Majesty.
depends on how the king chooses.
Well, if I had gone for voting B, it wouldn't even be a choice. So
Let me just say that we are the ones on the border.
it's not triple.
That is
track.
very true.
It's,
We will be on the
double
front
track.
line.
Owens is gone. He doesn't
Yeah.
exist. He's currently a vegetable on his throne.
Like
it's there.
brooding in his basement.
We can trust the East to do this. They are
East and the North are killing each other right now.
The East and the North stand
We
together
right
to
now are on the
Yes,
front
this
line of
hypothesis.
Ashmead. If
We've
anyone
come
could
to an
use this.
agreement. We've come to an agreement. Okay.
Yes.
Wait, can I do a poll?
No, you can't. You need to be
no.
associated for that.
No. You have to choose. You have to choose now.
We will do. Let's the East do this.
Right. And it's evening out the military score, so you know, it's something.
I don't know how this is gonna work, but sure.
Under the peasant's close supervision, injured Eastern soldier eat moldy bread to starve off infection. To everyone's surprise, it works. Eastern military is soon fresh and healthy, and a new medicine is rolled out across the kingdom.
Oh.
Congratulations, we've
penicillin.
invented penicillin.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The success of
Except for me, I'm allergic to it.
But that's Mars. That's the Marshall's line.
Sorry.
The success of this idea, of his idea notwithstanding.
Moldy bread still tastes shit though.
Your Majesty, if that peasant had been a maniac with a crossbow, I'd dread to think what could have happened.
Yeah, me too.
He might have nailed he might have nailed your head to that wall.
You might have nailed your wife.
He doesn't have a wife yet.
I don't have a wife yet.
If one thing's clear from this mess, it is that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe, not like the pathetic Palace Watch.
Mm-hmm.
Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guard loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of yours, you could hire foreign mercenaries. I will order the coin above all.
The North. Tell me about your Northern warriors.
Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all. Can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest, but they're honorable, and in a fight, unbeatable.
Tell me about the Eastern Knights.
Mary.
The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought in an actual battle.
Hey, don't undersell us.
And
They
again, with that new
mostly write
penicillin
poems
shit,
these
they've
days.
been gotten pretty good.
Uh,
They've been getting high on penicillin. I think they're allergic or something.
Tell me about the Veterans of the March.
Should I?
Yeah, you can.
Go for it.
These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to life in the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails.
Somebody tell me about the foreign mercenaries we have suggested.
I'll do it.
Shame.
A band of fearsome fighters from the Tarrowlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren.
They value their bees.
They do value their bees,
I see the orange.
but they also value their G's. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in our kingdom's fighters.
I have made my decision.
They await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty.
Don't rebel, you don't have enough... you don't have any defiance.
Already
Stop that.
rebelling? Jesus Christ.
You have no
let
defiance.
us,
Sit down.
I feel
Sit
like
down, young man.
We have now made the counts a little bit less angry, so we can safely. I kind of like the Veterans of the March. They're quite good military.
I would argue that
Eastern
they're
Knights
the best
the
of
Eastern
both
Knights will
worlds
protect
between
you.
the warriors and the knights.
I don't know. Every other one would lose to the Warriors directly.
Maybe, but at least the veterans have some servability in the council halls.
Well, then I am in agreement. I will take the
They're
Veterans of the March.
equivalently bad. Also, I'm pretty sure that
I shall
RPing
make
as
the arrangements next year.
I'm pretty sure I'm RPing as the only politicking chief.
The veterans arrive a few weeks later. They march into the throne room in perfect formation before lining up behind your throne, hands on their sword hilts. Each soldier sports a bigger scar than the last.
Ah,
It
glorious.
takes up the entire body.
Let us end the season.
Hmm.
So yeah, we want the
That is a
Wow.
deer park.
That is, in fact, a deer park.
How have I already lost money?
Ooh,
Okay, I
raised.
got raided.
You got raided. Are everybody finding out what they want?
I forgot the order.
It's
Okay,
at the
there we
top,
Yeah,
where
yeah.
Exclamation
first one is the
mark.
letter and second one is the amount. Too early, Rocco's, too early.
Oh, wait, shit.
We will now start the auction in 3, 2, 1.
I gotta wait for 30
Yeah,
seconds.
same.
Try
annoying.
changing the capitalization of one of the letters.
That's not how that works. It has to be the exact
No, like the
Whatever.
capitalization of the letter that you're trying to fund.
No, it's good.
Try.
No, it.
I'm keeping all my options open. The deer park must be built.
I like I wanted to. Oh, there's no military here. Funny. Just losing.
I mean, there's military down here.
Time's up.
Was
Give me
sniped.
back the money. I know.
At least
It's
the
annoying.
deer park was
Oh, we
built.
still got a.
So
We still have a deer park.
Very good.
So we have the barons got a theater and a deer park. With the generous donations from Bori to get the deer park.
You know, if we get to one authority, we all.
I'm excited.
Shall we
pretty
do
sure.
Well,
the
I do love a good play.
Should we do this first, or shall we do the
I'm
final
excited!
-1 stability.
-1 stability. -1 stability. -1 stability. If only we had common sense.
Comet sighting. A blood red.
A blood red. No, that's not right.
Sorry,
No, go for it.
your Sorry.
It's your line.
Yep, yep.
A blood red comet is spotted on the night sky over the march, Your Highness. The common folk are claiming it's a terrible omen. The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do?
Really, there's nothing to worry about.
I mean, you could always tell them it's nothing to worry about.
Just do the
Have you
faith check.
considered
Nothing
-1
ever went wrong
stability?
I
with
have the
faith
best
checks.
chance with. I will tell the church to dispel such baseless superstition.
Have you considered -1 stability?
No.
Oh. So, I guess you have common sense, huh?
Yeah. The priest of the march preach that the comet is actually a good omen due to a new interpretation of the of a obscure cluster of stars.
Wow. I
Didn't realize
never-
we are rustic.
Yeah. Fortunately, the church is trusted enough in the march that the peasants believe their pastors. The comet is celebrated as a sign of the ninth god's favor.
If it works, it works.
It works, it works. Well, let us do the Crimson Vigil too.
Well, go for it.
The Crimson Vigil takes place in a bleak castle atop Eastern Hill. Your journey takes weeks, and your baggage train keeps getting stuck in bugs.
Box.
Guests at the Crimson Vigil compete on who can dress in the most ghoulish and frightening costume. What did you dress as?
Paperwork.
I am gonna be a dragon with a gem-studded wings and a golden tail.
My, quite
I think
extravagant.
just coming in your normal clothing would be better. You're scarier that way.
Am I scarier that way? The wings get stuck
Yes.
in a castle doorway and you keep tripping over the tail, but the counts are in awe at such a display of Ostationer's wealth. As you are accessing your appearance, Countess Philion sweeps in dressed as a living corpse.
Brains. Welcome, welcome. Your costume is extraordinary, Your Highness. Truly, it puts the rest of us to shame.
Clearly, you had enough money to throw at the problem.
Please remember to stay in the upper levels. The dungeons are out of bounds.
Are you gonna be playing sardines or some shit? What's going on here?
In the ballroom, you find the counts gathered, all dressed up as frightful monster wolfmen, pumpkin heads, witches. A waiter glides past, holding a tray of canapes. Pinus plays a mournful tune.
Golden pianists.
The Crimson Vigil begins at midnight. What role will you take? A mourner? Are you willing to portray a hound of the betrayer?
Can you tell me about these roles?
Surely you are familiar with our customs, Your Majesty. If you are unsure, you should stick to being a mourner.
I will play one of the hounds of the betrayer.
Hmm.
The Count's gather after Countess Maphilion delivers a short speech about remembering the old ways. A flaming crown is placed upon her head.
I will be playing the king in exile this evening. The hounds of the betrayal will try to catch me, but fear not. I am swift as a falling star and old as the hills.
Chase after the king in exile.
Hopefully your costume is an issue.
Maphilion runs down the corridor, flames licking behind
Well,
her.
he's not supposed to catch them anyway.
And you give chase. A dozen other hounds of the betrayer runs alongside you, howling and yipping enthusiastically. Somehow, despite the silly costume and massive flaming hat, Maphilion is quick on her feet. Catching her won't be easy.
You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man!
Chase after her. I will take my role. Fuck!
Get exconned.
As you plunge deeper and deeper into the castle, you hear an ominous shouting close by. Too late, you remember Maphilion warning that the dungeons are forbidden.
Careful
Oh.
what you do, Your Majesty.
I will turn back to the upper levels because it is said that it was out of bounds.
Please.
You must have taken a wrong turn in your frenzied pursuit. You head back to the mourners empty-handed. To your surprise, the counts are ecstatic that the king in exile evaded you. They declare it a good omen and smash a bottle of red wine in celebration. Maphilion does not reappear.
Did you die? No.
After that,
Probably
the music
not.
is more cheerful. The counts dance and chat long into the night. At dawn, you board your carriage and begin your long journey back to the capital. Let us know.
No, that was a good Crimson Vigil.
It was a waste of time.
Yeah, it's a waste.
No.
Let us find my wife.
It's a good Crimson Vigil. Am I gonna be mom again?
No, you can.
Nah.
You don't need to be that. I won't risk
Okay.
being my mom.
You don't want to risk me being your mom again?
Your mother. I can hide from everything else, but I can't hide from my mother.
Nobody can.
Risky, come on.
Sorry. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year.
But mother, I don't want to get married.
Nonsense. A king cannot rule alone. You don't worry. I've taken the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men? Women? Or do you not mind?
I prefer women.
How traditional.
Excellent. I have sent out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer.
I feel like my mother is getting more creepy by.
No, obviously she hasn't.
She really hasn't aged a day, has she?
Has the Queen Mother tried giving the king an amulet of Mara to wear?
She obviously
Probably
hasn't
not.
tried that one.
Uh,
She's not a northerner.
she's not enough.
I absolutely
exactly.
love giving the Queen Mother a gremlin voice.
I loved it. Really.
I mean, I usually try to go with the old Jewish lady next door that I had when I was a kid.
I don't know why, I'll be back in a moment.
Amidst dark and foreboding
I prefer
forests, a
mom
small
voice.
squat castle stands, watch over the marching border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching.
Oh my, it's hatching.
Look over here. Our first shipment from Kurth.
Drop the torch. Drop the torch.
Incredible. May I see inside?
No.
Careful with
No.
that torch, you fool. You blow us all to smithereens.
Drop it. Drop it.
The only place not
Focus
corrupted by
is the bay with
monarchism.
black powder.
Spice!
Incredibly powerful, but we'll need much more, to put EU on the throne.
For the next stage of the Caravan scheme, they must raise the trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons.
Hey, look, another free one.
Nice.
Hmm.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Not the easiest task.
Oh no. I get the feeling that he's going to do some things that I would not approve of. Well,
Who don't mind donating a little bit to the treasury so we can get some more military equipment?
You're already rich.
well, I don't think we should be taxing the poor. I think we should be taxing the many.
So if
I
we
think
How
we
about
shouldn't be
you?
taxing.
so
Yeah, you mean taxing the barons? I could get behind
Yeah,
that.
the many.
so if we just tax all of you with high,
That might
Okay.
cause problems.
That sounds
I mean, that would be the
fair.
most equality way of doing it.
It would be, but that might
Yeah,
cause
yeah.
problems later down the line.
it will be a generous donation from you guys, you know?
For the
I don't know
war
how
fund.
generous I'm feeling.
I am feeling common tax generous. Nothing more.
Yeah, we can do a common tax this first time. I won't be a tyrant.
Very well.
Please, my lord, I can barely feed myself this winter, and the northern winter is truly bad this year. I get a plea. Okay, we will
Yeah,
just do the
absolutely.
common tax then.
You have 3 times my money. Shut up.
So it.
Yeah, well, you spent your money, so it's on you. You
I
didn't
got
let us spend
raises.
our money. Everybody
Oh.
else did let us
Oh.
spend ours.
The battle axe.
And I have a feeling there's a follow-up to the event there.
But let us do the terrible curse first. Baron Rawthorn rushes into
Whoa.
council chambers, breathless and in disarray.
By the old gods! You look like you haven't slept for weeks!
Who wants to be Rawthorn?
Rotharn.
Rawthorn?
It would be Blucker.
Oh, wait, are they here? Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think-
Sorry. That's because I've been placed under a curse. Look, my hair is falling out in chunks.
Perhaps you ill-oiled?
It was one of my common folk. I saw it in her eyes. She's an evil witch.
Is she?
Is she?
We must test her.
No, I feel like we should send her on a vacation to the north.
I think the northern vacation for Rowthorn is a good idea.
Hmm.
You know what?
I think their space mutterings are what really are getting them.
Yeah, a vacation in the north seems like a good idea.
I mean,
I
I
say
guess
she
I'm
should
willing to give you
try.
money.
No, you're getting money. The northerners are
That's
getting
how
money.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah, Mary, please, yeah.
yeah, we're not.
Well,
we're not
you're getting. Well, we're also getting the king money, but I mean that's fine.
Yeah. I'm willing to increase the treasury. I think that's what I meant by.
And then we will have
Yeah, okay,
the
yeah.
Captain Rawthorn sent to the north to relax.
Yeah, that would be a wonderful. A change of pace, some fresh air. Perfect.
Have you considered how crisp the air is? The gods are good. Be sure to bring plenty of coin.
The trip was a resounding success, with Rawthorn and his entourage praising Draco's hospitality. The North soon becomes a popular destination for those looking for to improve their health.
Just bring up
Like I
plenty
said,
of
I
money.
am the
Norway's
only
expensive.
northerner who's going for politicking.
Yeah, it seems like that. I resent the accusation of a space madness, Drigzale. With all that gunpowder, we can easily go to the places the Ninth God has been.
Yes,
Yeah,
of course.
you can blow yourself sky high.
I always appreciate a good southerner's money.
Yep. Let us do the battle axe then.
Okay.
How's this for proof?
Count Boreas slams the blood-stained battle axe into the council hall central table. That is mahogany, splitting the wood.
Make him pay for it.
I was making a point. This axe is proof that I was telling the truth about Chief Gnosis Dog's raids. This distinctively northern axe was left behind by one of his warriors.
Why is it still bloody? That could be anybody's axe. I could buy 1,000 like it at the blacksmith down the street, here in the capital.
So now you're crazy. So now you're accusing me of framing you. You asked for proof and I got your proof. I demand the council act.
I mean, it's a bit flimsy.
It's been a while since the accusation.
Yeah.
It's been literally a season.
That's still about 3 months.
I will let the council decide this without my interference.
Perhaps we should just simply... what to do?
What will the Barons of the March do?
Well, I see what my fellow northerner has decided.
Yes.
Perhaps if we were to station troops along the border.
It's better than
All right,
arresting each
we
other.
will support that. At least I will support that notion.
It's better than having them both arrested.
Yes.
Okay, then we are all voted. All 7 of us.
I see 0 bad consequences from this.
Me too.
There will be no consequences to our actions. There will be 0 consequences to our actions. The Defiance will not go above 5.
It will not go above 10, that's for sure.
Yes. Also, we
that's
have
fine.
we have to go up to 10 now to rebel. Just saying.
Oh, yeah,
You want to put troops along the border? I suppose it could help keep the peace.
Gods be praised. This is a total overreaction. And what do you think will happen when northern and eastern soldiers guarding the same border?
Oh, nothing serious.
I think it would be perfect time for Mars to invade.
What could possibly
Have
happen?
you considered putting Baron troops instead?
Whoa, I wouldn't go that far. It's very
Well,
cold there.
Hey, you could have Baron troops guarding the northern Count border, northern troops guarding the Count Baron border, and Count troops guarding the Baron Chief border. This
There's
would lead
one
to civil
problem.
war.
There's one problem. Barons only border the chiefs.
That is
Yeah.
Also, Rawthorn had
Look.
to go now, so
Sorry.
We're down the Baron, so all factions have the equal amount of players now. That's nice.
A little more politicking, actually, now that I think about it,
and
to be done.
But Records, please say your line.
Yeah, okay, I didn't.
But no one heard you.
This could lead to a civil war.
You're overreacting.
But despite
Talos, this can't be happening.
But despite Chief's Doc's misgivings, no major incident are reported. At least not at first.
Oh no, this is just gonna keep going.
That's gonna keep going, yes.
But that.
Is this questline? Mom.
Mom.
Oh, yes, sorry, totally forgot. I found 3 potential matches for you. One eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance.
Yeah, and a partner for life to have hold. Don't forget.
I suppose so, but alliance comes first.
So does a child.
My mother leads
The
me to the Great
child.
Hall, where she has arranged portraits instead of acquiring the ladies themselves. For now, each one is covered by a cloth. Alright, and let's see the eligible bachelorettes. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait.
This is Hilde, firstborn daughter of the northern Gisildok clan.
This is the
She is your typical northern lass, big, brawny, and honest, in the same way as an axe is to the face.
I have heard your proposition, Doc. I will. Let's see what the others will bring.
Strangely enough, for a northerner, she is an enthusiastic convert to the worship of the Ninth God. She was already engaged once, but it didn't last. No one's sure why.
I can see the appeal, I suppose.
Just be glad it's not my daughter.
Yeah, this
This is Zephoria, eldest daughter of the
Xenia.
Eastern... Oh boy, Maphilion?
Aphelion.
Maphilion dynasty. I'm not sure why the artist made her look so severe. Just a trick of the light, perhaps.
I see. Severe.
Spends most of her time indoors, poring over musty tomes. She's obsessed with her family's legacy.
Don't see.
She looks very different from her mother.
Yeah, she looks very different. Don't see what is all the fuss is about, personally.
And finally, we have the Marchlings offering. Emmy, Skyron, the prestigious
That's not how that's said.
Polski,
Zion.
you can say Polski.
Brazowski bloodline. A typical baroness, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning.
Wasn't it like Polski Slovak or something like that?
Like most
That's
barons, her great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from her crossbow. Also, she got into a fight with a local bishop a couple years back. Gave him a bloody nose.
Sounds like a laugh.
That she is.
What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you anger the other regions, but you gain a lifelong alliance.
They will still plot against me, though.
What? Never.
There's no plot.
Well, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm going to plot against you.
I know.
But
I
it'll
know.
be harder if I like you. It'll be harder.
There's no plot to put my relative on the throne.
Let's see Hilda again.
Look at her.
Look at her.
I mean, we actually want to keep you on the throne.
Well,
Yes.
no, you don't.
Well, we're planning to
Part
ascend
of the
him.
plan is to have him abdicate.
I made
Okay,
decisions.
but-
I made my
Okay,
decisions.
but
Well, which of them do you wish to marry?
Xenia of the East.
No, I did choose. What one did I? Yeah, I did choose the Barons for that.
There is a big difference.
Last
very
time
big
you
difference from
choose a patrician.
Yes, you did. You chose
Yeah,
my
you choose
shit
Ruckus'
brother.
daughter, and he absolutely despised her.
Yeah.
Yeah, much like the entirety of the entire fucking kingdom.
Fair enough.
I will.
She is not good.
Did we? Did I marry?
Honestly, I think the choice is between the North and the March.
I mean, as far as we go with your own reactions to them,
Yeah.
I mean, you could still go with Xenia.
Xenia is your perfect wife. She comes from a long lineage of beautiful women.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who happened to just get painted very severely.
We will give Senya a chance, and if not, the divorce will happen again.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Maybe this will be the first time you have a lucky marriage.
Yeah, maybe. Excellent.
I mean, if I remember right, the counts usually just have a genuinely nice person as their marriage candidate.
From my experience, the only good marriage I ever had was with a count. But then the very next count, I think I ended up divorcing. So
I like.
Typically,
Yeah.
barons are pretty easy to please.
I do enjoy what
it
Doc
depends.
is writing in the chat. We know they don't stab you in the back. We axe you in the front. A big difference.
I know. And it's getting closer.
And you will make the arrangement, right, Mother?
Sorry. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements.
Very good.
the grandma has spoken.
She just needs to skitter off real quick. One moment.
Okay.
Do not
and then-
realize how much of a strain that voice would cause. So
Ah,
excuse me while I
but
hydrate.
I think you will have
Yeah,
a
don't
little bit
worry.
of a break now from reading all that. Hiding from the church, in a tiny village far to the east, the counts meet in a decorated tavern. No one dares even glance in their direction.
Through the windows.
why am I not here?
Because it's funny.
It's a good question, actually.
Fucking
Another
hell.
priest left my estate today. He said there was no sense preaching to the truly lost.
I have heard the same across the east. We are no longer trapped under the church's thumb.
Now, we must not falter. If the king grows proud, we can offer him the ultimate reward. Immortality!
Yay!
For the next stage of the scheme, the counts must raise authority to 5 or more in 4 seasons. I am do have stability very good right now. So I feel like
You
we
do.
don't need to adopt any new laws.
Wow. Innovation.
Oh, you're also getting
Invitation.
invited to the Yule Fest.
Ah,
Yeah, first.
let us go to the party
fist.
first, or hear about it.
Get invited.
Your Majesty, this year we'll be holding the Winter Feast in my clan hall. It'd be an honor if you could attend. And it might make me less angry. At least consider it.
I do look forward to a big ass party.
We look forward to having you. I can't wait. Winter Feast is a special time of year. You'll see.
I will drink you under the table, Darkos.
You think? I'd like to see you try, little man.
In
Oh,
real
that's a big
life,
thing to
solid
see.
maybe.
The deceased.
In real life, I think we might be able to. He might be able to do it. I don't think in game though. I think you were much too small in game.
Okay, Mary, you can be the treasurer.
The least moral person in the entire fucking game.
Yes.
we love the treasurer. She's such a
Hope there's
bitch.
no crystal-born poxes.
Yeah,
Yes.
the last game.
That
The
you
elderly
should know.
Chief Marietta, a cousin many times removed of Chief Gnosis Dog, died in her sleep last week. She was recently 90. Would you believe?
Better end than most of us get.
Indeed, Your Majesty. She stayed at home in the north most of the time, enjoying herself.
Hmm.
She could have spent more time on her accounts. She died without a will, but the nobles are scrabbling for her estate.
Huh, interesting.
Chief, Marietta was my relative. I wrote to her at least once a year. Of course the estate should be mine.
My late great-grandfather used to play backgammon with her. He swore he intended to leave it in our family.
That's such a good claim.
By the old gods, that's a pitiful claim.
It is the best kind of claim.
A technical claim.
She personally think that
Please, your monarch, please.
we should. I will vote with giving the chiefs the estate.
The chiefs thank our beloved king.
Remember, chiefs, you have your king on your side.
Oh, we know. It's appreciated.
You know what? I think the estate, the wealth should be redistributed amongst the northern peasants.
Okay.
Well, it's not the worst place it could go. Let's put it that way.
What?
Well,
Thank you, Pollock.
yeah, okay, this will be interesting.
We Counts of the East are a charitable people.
The king gets a choice there.
It's better than giving it to a chief.
It's
Yeah, but
Well,
I'm
no, that's
better
that's
than
that's
giving
still on
it
the
to a
table.
baron.
I still anger them though.
Of course it will, but it'll anger the barons as well.
In
And
what
that's always
world
good in my
would
book.
anyone get to 10 unrest?
Stability can drop really quickly. Trust me.
No worries, we are.
Comet sighted.
I
Comet
have
sighted.
seen it
Comet
go down
sighted.
from 10 to 2 in like one season.
We will be
Comet sighted.
fine.
Comet sighted.
That's-
Comet sighted.
How?
Comet sighted.
Okay, let us. Why do I need to break the tie? Jesus Christ.
Because you already voted.
Yeah,
You've already made your opinion clear.
I made my opinion clear. I will stand with giving it to the chiefs.
The chiefs thank you again.
Baron Risk shakes his head, muttering with his friends about favoritism in the council.
What's your honor guard
favoritism.
again?
He says favoritism.
Bogus.
I see.
But Chief.
Let's see if he
the
keeps
Chief
crumbling in tax
and,
season.
And the other chiefs are delighted. They even send you send you the treasure as a gift, a gift basket as a token of their appreciation.
Yeah, it's a
You
respected.
trust the situation's resolved? Yeah, no.
You have to trust. You have to trust me.
So
The situation.
just one quickly. So we have the growing border conflict between the east and the north, and now we also have this inheritance conflict.
Yes.
Yeah, between the
This
north
thing
and the
is gonna be
south.
fun.
I needed the
I
extra
think
board
it's a-
so I can actually make you think about something else.
You know, I think we should just kill
Yeah.
all the thieves.
No.
Agreed.
Look, we could dissolve the monarchy into an anarcho-syndicalist commune, but we're not going to do that, are we?
No, we are not going to do that.
No.
No.
As long as the east remains its own independent kingdom, I'm fine with that.
Let us now attend the
You can
royal
have your
wedding.
own syndicates. And I guess it's okay if the bosses are the nobles, so long as they are actually unions and syndicates.
My wedding to Senya is
Jen,
Senya is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. We're going to one party to another.
yeah, I know.
It feels like you're
Mhm.
you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St.
Bertrand.
Bertrand.
Cathedral with Senya at your side.
Suddenly it reeks of hypocrisy in here.
Hmm. Do you take
Oh, no, it's a
this
Catholic
woman
church.
as your
Rob
lawfully wedded
yourself!
wife?
I
Sorry.
do. Yeah, I've
Wow.
element of Mara. Ooh, it's at an element of Mara.
True love. That is what brings us here together today. I pronounce you king and wife.
I am now serene.
I
The
wish I
ability is
knew
now
the entire
serene.
set of lines.
After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. You knew why Senya only dances with obviously reluctance. Obvious.
A woman after my own heart.
Yes.
By the time you find yourself
Only when behind closed doors shall she dance happily.
By the time you find yourself alone, Senya, it's past midnight. You never felt more tired. Who wants to play my wife?
It's Owen's. Is it Owen's daughter or is it no, it's Mary's daughter.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's Mary's daughter.
Oh, I guess it's going to be me then.
Yeah, okay.
Which, very strange, but Mary.
What?
No, it's just like
Strange
this
what?
looks completely different from your character, that's all.
It does, actually.
It's-
Yeah, well, the
it's-
characters were
Kind of
regenerated,
funny, just
so.
like, completely.
Yeah, just
What?
contrast.
I mean,
between-
Something happened here. I think we
Just
gave birth to an albino.
Yeah, probably.
Wait,
Yeah,
Miles, can you show my
But you know what? It's a count, so nobody cares.
With early onset aging?
honestly, she looks way more like Sal's daughter. So
Yeah.
it might be a it might be a position of like cousin instead of daughter. I don't know,
There's
man.
some strange gene in there. I don't know.
But yeah, let us.
Neither
we
of
call
us
it
asked
Countess
for this
Country.
union, but I assure you, it can blossom into something of mutual benefit.
Agreed. Agreed.
Excellent. I hope this alliance proves most fruitful indeed.
You head into your separate bedchamber, sadly. Perhaps you will draw closer in time, but for now, your wife is happy to keep you at arm's length. That amulet of Mara
Yeah,
didn't
just
work.
wait for her to have a panic attack and then pick her back up. Okay? It'll be fine.
I mean, that's actually not the worst opening, so.
It's a pretty good one,
Legend of
honestly.
Oldhell's Horn. Northern sagas tells of Oldhell's Horn, once gifted to mortals by the
Honeyblood Prince.
Himself, then lost to the snows of time, never to be found again. Until now.
I have it! Odell has spoken! Last night during the storm, I besieged the drunken vessel himself, and lo did lightning strike the earth far to the north! That is where we will find the horn.
Other chief.
It's
You
well, it's also
mean
Rocco's.
frozen wastes? I have everyone muster their best warriors. We're headed into the domain of the ice giants.
Oh, you're going to Jotunheim?
I know.
For
It's
the
great.
next stage of the chief scheme, they must raise their military, which already is raised, to 5 or more in 2 seasons.
Yes.
Also, oh,
Yeah, no, that's pretty good for
the
them.
echoes of eternity.
Oh.
Valhalla
Valhalla
calling me.
me.
Hey, look! The
Border
Border conflict
clash.
continues.
Why is it up there? That's where the giants are. We're not supposed
I
to
don't
have
know.
border clashes up
Oh,
there.
great.
Also, I think the inheritance conflict also continues.
Yeah,
Incredible.
Well,
So, which
it's
one do we
boiling
want
over.
to screw
we
over
love
first?
complex legal maneuvering. We love complex legal maneuvering in the
maybe we'll
north.
take the Argers, this legacy thing.
Your Majesty, about the treasure of the late Chief Majata. I heard there was a necklace of rubies amongst them.
Amongst them?
Among Us?
Among us?
Among
Where is the necklace now? It's of the utmost importance.
Thus, a favor and the thrill of plunder put together for the clan and kin, caulk of hammers and the clash of thunder pound within.
Oh.
The echoes of eternity.
Oh.
I'm sad
Valhalla
we have
calling
raised
me.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Oh.
No, enough. Sorry, my voice is dying.
The
Yes,
High
fine.
Inquisitors,
Okay.
that's where it is. Has it?
I already asked this. Or set the line, so you need to answer now.
I really have no idea. The High Inquisitor shakes her head pittlingly.
A frail monk in the 7th century. Oh, Godverdammte. A frail monk in the 7th century wrote of a ruby necklace that drove those around it to sin.
The sin, you say?
I believe the late Chief Majata had it in her collection. After all this time, it might have surfaced. The bloody heretics!
Heresy!
Didn't sound very
Also-
sinful.
Baron Riskplayer mentioned his relative playing backgammon with her, did he not? Gambling is a sin.
It's not.
Gamblers are heretics. Everyone knows that.
Heretic!
The necklace should be destroyed. It could be tested, but the holy reagents will be expensive.
Hmm.
You have quite a large treasury.
I called the council to discuss situation. Chief Doc looks extremely anxious.
Also, Mars, you've gotten a bit more quiet again.
Have I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Magically quieter.
Okay, wait, hello? No.
Not kick on. Kick on.
Hello?
Hmm.
Mhm.
Is this better?
No?
It's not changing at all.
I don't know what's going on with you because it sounds fine to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess it's just our end.
Oh, well.
Is it better
I
for
know.
everybody else in the chat? here maybe fine?
Yeah.
Like, I can hear you, it's just that it's gotten lower than from the beginning.
Yeah, you're just
That's
quieter.
very weird,
I think.
because I haven't touched it really, other than now.
Oh well. Well, Rocco's say your fellow chief's line.
I know. I'm sure there's no reason to seize the necklace, Your Highness. Surely the High Inquisitor is mistaken.
Huh?
Maybe.
Okay.
Have you considered ignoring the High Inquisitor's concerns?
Hey! Fuck you!
I do not want the 0%.
Imagine we pick B, but you still get fucking XCOM'd.
If I get XCOM, it has been faith, but...
Look, it's funny if we get XCOM'd though.
It
So
would be
I
very
was
funny.
his sin, and you know how I hate that. Well, Mary, you take the lead on this one. I will follow you.
Look, Gnosis
I'm pretty sure it's a
simply
uh,
won't turn into a
obvious
dragon.
choice
Okay,
here.
it just simply won't turn into a dragon. It's
Hang
that
on.
simple.
I mistyped. There we go. I think, for
It's
instance,
very
I'm moderator. I can just spam the chat.
Yeah, like an asshole.
Okay.
Yes. That's
You're
everyone.
allowed to
That's
be
everyone
one.
now, because we're just 6 now.
Yeah, there we go.
Imagine we
Alex,
somehow
you
lost the
missed
90% roll.
Unanimous vote to lose the.
Get XCOM'd, get XCOM'd, get XCOM'd.
Oh, so
God damn
sad.
it.
I dismiss the High Inquisitor and return to my duties. Thankfully, no great sin is forthcoming, or no more than usual.
Yeah, we're simply setting the regular amount.
You receive a little extra on top of your next tax as a discreet thank you gift from the estate's beneficiaries. I'm getting bribed.
Alright.
Yeah,
Rockles, let's
very,
fight.
very simple.
Time for a border crisis.
Border clash.
Or stage fright. Oh, okay.
Your troops started it.
Oh
No.
no! Oh.
You can't just say no!
Your soldiers responded with arrows.
Oh.
Your Majesty, tensions have been simmering on the northeastern border ever since we stationed troops there.
Oh no.
And
Oh,
it's
dear.
going so well.
Last night, those tensions exploded. I can't work out who started it, but the soldiers attacked each other. The Easterners took heavy losses, but the Northerners are largely unhurt. What the fuck?
Wow.
Well, we do have an 8 tier 7, so.
Yeah.
We need to stop this from happening again. Demilitarize the North.
No, do not.
Maybe I should just get the March to do this.
You know what? I wouldn't actually mind having marched troops guard the border. Rockos, how do you think
Now
about that?
hold on a minute.
Marcher troops sound like a great idea, honestly. That sounds like a wonderful time.
We have
Okay,
no
well then
let's
let's
see how
be in
they-
agreement that the third faction should guard our border.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I think that they should take their military out of their land, right, off of my border with them, and put them on your border with me. That's what
all right. Let Ashby just come and roll over us.
It seems that your fellow
I
chief
do not
has
agree
gotten
with
the
this
memo.
course of action.
I think. Well, yeah, apparently not. Mary,
Please,
quickly,
Bode.
quickly, Mary. All right.
Yeah, it seems the chief have a bit of a schism going on.
I think it's because Gnosis actually knows what's going on, and I don't. But you know, look, I just want their troops off the other border. Okay, that's what I want.
And I think this would be a shining beacon of cooperation among the kingdom.
Yeah,
I know throughout the kingdom, all of us working
Do you
together.
know how damn cold it is up there? Our soldiers
You
would
live
simply
there.
You have
freeze.
big fur coats.
I live there, man.
Also,
Come on.
I don't get any more stability from this. protect.
No, you don't. You don't.
So
You don't
will
get
have
more stability.
archers, stand up and guard the border.
Great.
Wow. And you get money out of it. A lot of money. You want to do what?
Oh, did you do a royal gamble?
Yeah, I did the Roy Gamble.
You
Yes.
want to do what? With them?
You want to do what? With us? Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. The council has spoken, motherfucker.
You need to, Mars, when you're done with the stream today, you're clipping that, just so you know.
Yeah, clip that.
Nobody is skipping it.
Clip it.
Don't blame me, you voted for it.
No, I did not.
The council has spoken.
The council. I love that so much.
Polski leaves the council. In a phone.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What is this?
Stars are occupying the northern eastern border, leaving their own lands undefended. The new soldiers don't understand the customs or the accent of locals on either side, and don't hide their disdain. They openly take bribes to get into fights and cause trouble.
Peace.
Oh, this was wonderful. We've replaced one
This is
bad
great.
situation
Perfect.
with a new bad situation.
We're really being a multi-ethnic empire right now. This is so good.
You know, if you ask me, I think
Wait, did we curse that border? I think we cursed that border. Did we curse it? I don't remember.
I mean, I didn't watch you cast
No.
the spells, but I've been looking at it a little bit suspiciously ever since you walked over.
Soon the counts and the chiefs are finally united on one thing: their hatred of the barons.
That I can get.
Oh, great.
Incredible.
Incredible.
And they're the
Very
weakest militarily. Perfect.
Wow,
Incredible.
what is even going on down here?
Let us see what's
Not a good time for you, buddy.
Your Majesty, there have been some strange rumors regarding the Grand Theatre recently built in the major city of Ashberg.
Wouldn't it be Axberg?
Eh,
I don't know.
depends on the accent.
People are saying that an unscheduled play is performed there at midnight, and that anyone who watches it will die 6 days later. Several deaths have already occurred.
Well, 7
Sorry,
days
did
would
you
be
say
copyrighted
6
infringement.
days? But tonight, I went and saw the midnight play out of idle curiosity. That was 5 days ago.
Well, as I said, 7 days would be a copyright infringement.
Why would you attend this creepy play?
I am a noble. I have nothing to do all day. All I have is time and money.
No, you got a point.
He does have a point.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Polski.
The council
Oh
is
no,
something.
my hubris!
Hate me.
Hey, who's the person that kind of fucked us all over by sending the our troops up to the north?
The council.
Yes.
What's the council?
Yes, but
Yes.
who proposed it?
The
The council.
council.
The council.
the council.
The council needs to do something, yes.
Yeah, the people you don't like.
I think we should send the king.
I propose we send the king.
Oh no.
The king?
The king.
The king?
King of the North.
Well,
You know
I
what?
can't
I think
stop
we
this
should
at all,
raise
so,
the
Why,
theater.
yes, send the king.
Don't you have a veto?
No,
No,
I
he
can't.
used
it's
the
on cooldown. Okay,
Oh, it's on
like
cooldown,
honestly, guys, stop voting. Are we gonna send the king?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's send the king.
In he goes.
Hopefully
If I'm
you
going down,
know
you're going down
your
with me.
hopefully you know your religious history of the ninth.
Hopefully,
Mm-hmm.
yes. My father spoke highly of it. He was a saint, you know.
Yeah, let's just say your kingdom is not very faithful.
Nah, not anymore.
Yeah. Well, that's why he didn't send the Inquisitor.
decided that I shall go and investigate this midnight play for myself. Unfortunately, before I go, there's a bad omen.
Ooh. Oh my.
Oh,
Oh my.
oh my. Baron
Well
Polsky,
then.
Yeah.
Moskolovich
was
II was right.
to be worried. He dies the next day, convulsing and frothing at the mouth.
Oh no, whatever happened to him?
His death playing on your mind, you journey down to the Ashburg and enter the theater at midnight. The lobby is dark and full of jagged shadows. The silence is hungry.
Hmm.
Your honor guard accompany you, but somehow you don't feel comforted by the presence. As I settle down in my seat, someone on the stage lights a candle. The three actors stand in a circle of flickering light. They look like they're sleepwalking, but that doesn't stop them from launching into their lines. Who wants to do the sleepwalking actor number 1?
I will.
Okay.
Try as thou might, usurper, thou cannot prevail, not against all 8 of us.
And now, sleepwalking actor number 2.
8
8
of you.
of you. Oh, Marcos, you and I.
We can echo.
Okay. Oh god, that's not gonna go well.
8 of you.
Thine prime master hath vanished.
Vanish.
Which maketh 7.
7.
I have
I have drowned the third,
which
which
maketh 6. And my new ally maketh 5. This must sound so
Ally?
bad.
Of course it does. It's on purpose.
And sleepwalking actor number 3.
Clearly me.
Okay.
I am sorry, my brother. We are destined to lose this fight if we do not bend the knee.
Sister, together we forged this world from stardust. You would turn traitor for this newcomer.
The rest of the play unfolds. The two newfound allies defeat their enemy in battle, lay him out on the table, feast together on his flesh. The special effects are worryingly convincing.
Yeah, special effects.
Yes.
But in the bloody banquet aftermath, the actor slips a poison seed into the actress's vine. She dies, cursing him for a traitor, as flowers burst from her belly. The curtains close on a scene of tragedy. The actor, the last survivor, steps forward, eyes piercing your soul.
I will let
I
you
will
free,
let you free,
your
your
majesty,
majesty,
without suffering my
bring my
curse.
curse.
On one
On
condition,
condition,
you
you
answer my question. Who was I
Was I
portraying in that play? Well, who is
So?
it?
I'm thinking.
I mean, I think I actually know. I think I know the answer, but no one help him.
All right.
Because that it means I will die probably if I say it wrong.
$42.
I will believe it's the 6th god. Fuck.
Incorrect.
But which one did you choose?
He chose the 6th.
Oh, actually, that would have been my answer. Damn.
You may watch the veterans convulsively shudder in their seats, from their lips dying. Dying is much the same manner as the Baron Polski. You flee the theater, running like a thousand demons are nipping at your heels as you jump into your waiting carriage, and the entire city of Ashburg descends into chaos and violence. It's as though the peasants are filled with a sudden madness. In the unrest, the arts districts burns to the ground, taking the cursed theater with it. Churches are turned into slaughterhouses. Countless blasphemies are carved into the city walls. Even after you reach the safety of your palace, you're racked by the hideous nightmares of blood and flowers. Nightmares that will haunt you for the rest of your life.
I'm pretty sure that was the ninth god.
Yeah, that was basically the ninth god usurping the 8 old gods.
Yeah.
Ah.
Which is why we in the north don't fucking like them.
My stability!
Yeah.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Like 2 whole points.
Okay. I will let you guys consider what you want in here, and I will start the auction in 3, 2,
Well, considering I'm basically broke, I'm not gonna do anything.
and we start the auction. I don't want another theater.
Let's make another feature.
No!
How much juice I actually have left on these?
I need to soon get an event I can use my money on.
Yeah, before we dethrone you for being too greedy.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Damn, you really want that fortress.
Yeah. Yeah.
They just
Yeah.
they just don't want us to get it stolen right from under us. That's all.
Oh!
Ah, sneaky.
That was so close.
Sneaky.
Don't you want? Wait, don't the barons want their trade to go up?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, we
That's why
had
they
to
went for a
do.
Grand Bazaar.
Oh god, you know, it's confused. It's a little confusing that the colors of the people in chat don't represent their faction. So
Yeah, it is
I've
kind
been
of funny.
thinking for a while that Polak is just a count, even though he isn't.
Oh yeah, no. Wait.
Just for me, he's purple.
Yeah.
Comment cited.
Comment cited. Comment cited.
Comment sighting!
Comment cited.
Oh boy.
Again, go again.
A crimson comet was spotted in the night sky over the east, Your Grace. The serfs are claiming it is a terrible omen.
Comment cited.
What shall you do, my liege?
The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything we can
Yeah,
do?
those guys are so stupid.
I tell them
Are
there's
you willing
nothing to
to
worry
lose?
about.
Oh god, please work.
Please look. Yes!
Oh.
Come on. Come on.
Reassuring the peasants of the East that the comet isn't a good or bad thing. It's just a thing. Probably the ninth god riding a chariot or whatever.
Yeah, this is riding a chariot or some shit. I don't know, man. Don't worry about it.
Fortunately, the common folk take my word at it because I'm so awesome. After all, if the king says something, you better listen. The peasants go back to work in the fields, ignoring the comment entirely.
As
The
well
god
they
riding a
should.
chariot. Can you believe that? Ah, it was so convincing.
Yeah, but what if it is actually the
Yeah.
ninth riding a chariot? Have you seen that guy? He's kind of terrifying.
Do we want to do the long
Yes, I would concur.
Or shall we do the air first?
A march.
I mean, the air is just gonna be a bunch of text. So,
Yeah.
Then let us have this then and have fun.
Good evening, Your Majesty. Tell me, have you heard of Oldheim's Horn? Oldheim's Horn?
Yes.
Northern legend, right?
The Horn of Oldheld is indeed an Northern legend, a horn gifted to the mortals before the knife's triumph, during the Cursed Age.
Pagan superstitions, surely.
Partly. The horn is likely the creation of one of the deposed gods. The chiefs have merely built up the myth as a way of understanding things beyond their understanding. But it is real.
Oh.
It's said to have the power to destroy any fortification with a single tooth. The chiefs are searching for it in the frozen wastes, having received a sign hinting at its location.
You mean where the ice giants live?
Precisely. We'll need to stop them before they retrieve it, if at all possible.
Mm.
They have gathered a great host of warrior heroes for the journey to the wastes. We must act fast to have any hope in stopping them.
I hastily assemble the council to deal with the chief's military buildup. The chiefs predictably deny everything.
You would deny us our right to protect ourselves from the ice giants?
I scoff at thee.
I'm just gonna do this.
It may be in our best interest to go for B.
The counts will
It
vote
is.
B.
But
It may be in your best
Yeah, the
interest
counts will
to
vote
vote
B.
A, if you wish. It is at
Mars,
your
Mars, you
discretion,
get to decide.
my king.
Once again.
Either
So,
way.
Mars, Rocket, why are you... You could have decided to not vote.
Huh?
You can abstain.
If I abstain, that means we have to delay the scheme for a season. Have to. It's not an option at that point. Now Mars has to choose.
I feel like we should. Because if I do
You never
this,
lower it.
I can't lower it enough either way. So I will delay your scheme for one season.
Fair enough. That does, however, mean that you're staying at the authority needed.
He would have stayed at the authority needed either way.
Yes, but he could have gotten another authority dropper. If
Your
he was
ban
lucky.
helps slow the tides of warriors joining the expedition in the north. As the word of mythical horn still for it will be some time before the chiefs can set out on the journey north, but the delay is not permanent. The chiefs sets that goal will not be evaluated until the end of the next season. Now to my ear. My marriage to Senya has grown stale. You get along well enough, and we made some good memories together, but there's no spark.
Oh boy, I know what this means.
She cares more about her stupid books than your happiness, but spark or no spark, you still need an heir.
Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair.
Felt more like a life sentence than a wedding.
Oh, don't be so dramatic. You've done well so far, but there's something still missing. An heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do a trick, even if they're a bastard. Or the youngest of your many cousins.
Mhm.
What should I do this time? Should I adopt?
I mean,
Should
just
I?
go for the traditional method.
But
You've been going for the traditional
I will
often.
have a child with my wife.
I mean, you could
can
always
try.
adopt.
I could always adopt, but
You could ask one of your cousins to take the throne like you were asked by your predecessor.
yeah, true. But I will try to have a child with my wife. I think.
I thought. Have a go of it.
Mother.
Yes, sorry. The traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from moving so you can get down to business.
Mother, that's
Business.
creepy.
Business. Business.
And now we need to end the season.
Yes.
The Grand Hall of the Baron Risk. The Risk players' castle. A number of figures are hunched around the hearth, plotting away.
Hail! How goes the gunpowder hoarding?
Not nearly fast enough. They keep raising the prices. Our trade is too weak for this.
We're working on it. Soon these halls will be overflowing with the black powder. And you might want to take a few of these torches down, eh?
The Baron's aim
What's
to
wrong with
raise
you,
the
torches?
trade to 5 at least.
I think it's time to tax the rich.
I believe that be true.
Yeah, tax the chiefs.
Mm.
Yeah.
Owen doesn't count. Owen is AFK. Well, Owen is just not here anymore.
Yeah.
I hear Rakos grumbling.
Rakkusen's always grumbling.
I am very rich this game.
That
You
you
know,
are.
hubris comes before the fall.
Let us see. Let us. Yeah, we will do this. Shall we maybe bribe somebody?
Nah.
Nah, we don't need that.
I mean, it's either bribe both us and counts, or bribe neither of us.
I mean, we certainly wouldn't mind.
You'll start to cause problems if you do that.
I think I will have enough just by common tax. I will be generous.
Perfectly acceptable.
Understandable.
Mm.
Oh yes, I almost
Well, at the
forgot
very
about
least, we'll
Winterfeast.
have Winterfeast.
Right.
Winterfeast!
I feel like Winterfeast first.
Winterfeast!
Wunderbar.
Vinterfesta på gang. Yeah, I forgot to read that first one, but the hall is
Yeah, bro.
there's crammed with all the chiefs of the north sitting cheek to cheek along tables, groaning under the weight of food and ale.
Which cheek? Welcome, Your Majesty, to my humble hall. Take a seat, grab a drink.
It is customary in the Winterfeast to exchange gifts with the host. What did you bring? Well, we have a fabulous treasury, so I will use a constant overflow with sapphires.
This is far beyond what was necessary, Your Majesty. I'll be forever in your debt. Now I can afford to repair those blasted roads.
After that, the feast last long into the night. The first fires roar, the bards sing songs of the old days, and a lake of ale is consumed. A couple of hours in, you are extremely drunk.
Oh, this will end only poorly.
I think that this will end swimmingly.
The chiefs appreciate how much
Yeah,
you get
swimming in ale.
into the spirit of things. They roar with laughter at your mumbled jokes. Someone claps you on the shoulder so hard your crown falls off. Falls into your beer. As the winter feast draws on, and the snow piles up outside the doors, the mood in the hall turns raucous, and your memory is
Yes?
rambunctious, bloatly, but
Raucous.
you distinctly recall
Well,
leading
What do you distinctly recall?
Sing!
leading the entirety of the hall into a song. The chiefs roar alongside you, full-throated, as you sing the stirring battle songs of the North long into the night. Thank you for the follow, lightning strike.
I am a dog and I'm digging a hole.
Digging
a hole. Digging a hole.
Let us
Anyway,
see where
we're
you
rich.
are getting, lightning. You are
We're
a
Very
count
well.
of
You might be rich.
We're rich.
We're rich.
We're rich.
Counts of these have gotten a new member.
Ah,
Incredible.
Oh,
Lightning
nice.
strike. You may join
Hello, welcome to the
the
cult.
Discord if you
Except we're
wish.
not a cult.
we're not a cult.
What cult?
We
We're
are
upstanding,
Another cult.
not
upstanding and loyal
a cult.
citizens.
Absolutely not a cult.
When I wake up next morning with a very entirety of a headache, I find myself sprawled out out in the hall. Dracos is sitting beside me, eating some bacon eggs.
You really got into the swing of things last night, Your Majesty. Mighty impressed I was. Didn't even think you knew the words to some of those songs. Be honest, Your Majesty, you may have got too into the swing of things.
Oh dear, what did I do?
You sang some songs that are very aggressive to the other regions. The kinds of songs that rhyme village and village.
Well,
Or
this
spread
shall not
quickly.
be forgotten.
Most quickly,
Well, remember.
conversations of northern favoritism became a thorn in your side.
Look, I'm just saying, you're not beating the allegations.
No,
He definitely meant
You're
every
not beating
word.
the allegations, Your Majesty.
you bid farewell to the shields and begin the long, perilous journey back to the capital.
If only we could be loyalists.
Oh,
Sadly, you like the Ninth too much. No matter how much of a piece of shit he is. I mean, you saw him with your own damn eyes.
yeah,
Why do you
sure.
still like that guy?
Let us do
Also, lightning strike. In the pinned message, you will find the invite to a Discord server. There, you will find, first of all, a text channel which contains all the counts where we can scheme against the king without him seeing. And also,
And also
there's the
those-
voice channel where we are all sitting and voicing these lovely characters. So if you don't want me to absolutely butcher your character, you should join us.
Also, before we continue, I will just go to the royal potty.
The royal fucking shitbox.
The Royal Porcelain. Yes. Hang on. I think my AirPods are about to be empty. I'm gonna change device. Perfect.
Out of juice. The royal piss bucket.
And I'm back.
I feel like that's a nickname for somebody.
I hope not.
What?
The Royal Piss Bucket.
Maybe.
Some servant somewhere.
Oh, okay, I do need to join this stream now. I believe that's... Lightning Strike joining? Yes, let me give you the appropriate role.
Out of curiosity, is anyone familiar with the Crawlers event?
No, and I'm
Yeah,
concerned.
I think I recall it. It's not good.
No, I mean, it's never good.
Yeah, no, especially if handled poorly.
Yeah.
Oh, so in other words, it won't be good because nothing ever gets handled properly.
Yes.
Pretty much.
The coming event.
The coming event. The
Yeah, this one.
Let
infiltration of
me
crawlers.
switch device once more.
Switch device again.
Yeah, well, you see, I've switched my audio device, so now I need to change my streaming device.
Okay.
No, I'll just.
Your greatness, our mutual friend, Count Lightning Strike 982, has discovered a nest of crawlers on a new tract of eastern farmland. Naturally, we chiefs recommend he fill the tunnels immediately, lest they spread to other regions and endanger our crops. But Lightning Strike refuses to do it.
Lightning Strike. are you
Yeah,
joining
Lightning, do
in
you
the-
wanna voice yourself or not? Then please
Okay.
join us in the V and voice channel.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Nah, nah.
Na.
Our fearless leader as he does the dance.
We await your arrival with bated breath.
Welcome, Lightning Strike. Okay, it's in the Discord. Needs to join the voice channel.
Yep. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. There we go.
Hello.
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 Welcome. You can also join in the stream I have on in Discord, so you don't need any delay when you're reading. If you want that.
Yes.
Love the profile icon.
Thank you.
Oh, what, mine?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Ibis with a bunch of things. A whole bunch of things.
That's a lot of things. Anyway, please read your line.
Okay, hold on. No birds have gone missing, Your Highness. The crawlers are much more dangerous than they appear.
You have some more lines.
That's still you.
You should be able to watch the live stream here for a more up-to-date version.
Yeah, just
Okay.
click on
Legends
Kmars.
speak of crawlers. Legends speak of crawlers living in great cities beneath the soil, taking the wheat to be consumed. We should leave the land to them. They're not to be trifled with.
Marshal, tell me more about these crawlers.
At once, Your Majesty. Ahem. Horrible cow-sized worms that live under the earth with tiny clacking legs like centipedes. They're rare, but formidable foes. They turn up unpredictably and attack whatever they find before retreating back into the earth.
Wait, you mean like giant Russian earthworms? Except
Nothing that well-organized troops can't handle, I'm sure. Oh god.
Assemble the council then!
Thank you, Your Majesty. I see. I have no
I don't
context
know.
for this. What's going on here? Should I go with what my character wants or with what? Oh no.
I will not let the fields go to waste.
Okay. Well, okay. Gnosis probably knows what they're doing. I'll follow.
We totally know what we are doing.
Oh, well, Gnosis probably knows what they're doing.
Most probably, yes.
Once again, I see no ill consequences of these actions.
Actions have no
Look.
consequences.
Unanimous vote.
Yeah.
This is rare.
If only the king had unity.
What poor soul are we going to send into the tunnels to investigate?
I wonder.
Send the king?
No, you can't.
Yeah, send the king.
Yeah, send the king.
That's too quick.
Yeah.
Too soon, Executus.
Very well. Who will be sent on this most unfortunate mission?
Who shall we send? Eastern
I
Soldiery.
feel like we should hire adventurers.
We have the treasury for it.
Yeah. I need to use some of my money. Hire adventurers to explore the tunnels.
We won't let you down, Your Majesty. This is just the sort of thing we handle.
Okay. Bid them farewell.
Fucking so dumb. It worked! Holy shit!
Everything works!
You just refuse to get XCOM'd. This is incredible.
You hear the word.
Yeah, but then watch him get XCOM'd on his victory rolls.
Yeah, probably. You hear the word,
Yeah, probably.
that the adventurers make it inside the tunnels, at least, but you won't hear from them again until they make it out, if they make it out. As you wait, more and
God damn
more
it.
peasants go missing down the mysterious tunnels.
Oh, that's what you get for waiting.
Prying eyes.
Well, Lightning, you don't actually have to
Could
get
this
the
be-
game to partake.
I know. I got the game last night because I wanted to be able to customize my noble.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, that is the reason I also got it, and then I wanted to try to be the king.
And so we started kinging it around again.
Your Highness, you are of course the greatest king of this century.
Why, thank
Mhm.
you.
Certainly. I'd say he's a good king. He's done well by me.
No thanks required, Your Majesty. I speak only the truth as you plainly see. But your power could be even greater. Death comes for us all. But what if it didn't have to? What if you could be the greatest king for all millennia?
That sounds sacrilegious.
Sacrilegious, you say?
Boring.
Perhaps it is, Your Majesty, but perhaps it's simply making use of the opportunities the Ninth God provides.
I mean, have you seen the guy?
If you are strong enough to take them.
I like what Doc is saying. Alright, I'm bringing my axe under the ears with this Dracula mushling.
I'm getting me mallet.
can arrange more meetings so that we may discuss this matter further.
Hmm.
The door burst open.
So she got to you first. No matter.
Nobody
Accounts.
expects.
The accounts have accounts have agents everywhere, and they've been building up your strength. But there's something more sinister afoot.
Chief
Their
Federal
ultimate aim is to
guys.
recruit you into a cult of immortal blood drinkers.
Says who?
They want to
Says
turn you
you.
into a fuck-mothering vampire.
No, they want to turn you into a fledgling, sir.
Welcome, Mr.
Not a fuck
Turner.
mother.
What a
There's a difference.
tale! All we want is to help the king.
Is this?
I'd like to hear more of this another time.
Okay,
The Countess
Bye-bye now.
shoots you a quick smile and nods, and the Inquisitor looks furious.
This is heresy! Heresy of the highest order! The council must know!
The council.
Inquisitor!
You guys
Hmm.
need to work together for not.
I really think we should leave the council to their business. But we'll see what the monarch decides with votes or gambits or anything.
Well,
Once again, B is
Mr.
the
Monarch. It's
best choice, as I can
compromise
see it.
choice. It's the compromise pick.
be that
Are you
as
willing
it
to
may,
compromise?
Gnosis, you know what we have? Do you know what we have? We have bees. You know what bees make? They make honey. And you know what honey makes? It makes
The council shall
bees.
vote A. Vote A.
I see. Well, have fun. Actually, no. Don't have fun.
Oh, we will have fun. Mary, Lightbringer? Lightning Strike, sorry.
Ah, the count
I
outvote
think it's
us.
funny to call him Lightbringer.
I am the Lightbringer! I'm probably fairly certain no one's here gonna know that song.
Maybe.
Then we are
Lightbringer.
now,
Sounds vaguely ver-
then we
sounds vaguely
Pentakill.
memorable.
I will officially.
As I said, it
refuse to
sounds
join this
memorable.
cult.
Yes, you must officially refuse. Renounce this cult.
But behind closed doors.
Yeah, publicly
Nobles-
denounce the cult.
The nobles leave you no choice. You sign a statement saying that you are not interested in immortality. Not one bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. Not at all interested in immortality. Mhm.
Not worth it, totally.
Looking out at the man behind the curtain.
I'm not interested in immortality. End season.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
No, he's not at all.
While playing a game of chess in the
Austere.
austere castle, two counts of the east discuss their scheme against the crown.
Mary.
How delightful. The king is drunk with power.
I am not.
But I was thinking, should we really show the king the true secrets of our group? That is totally not a cult.
I thought that was the point. Immortality and all that.
Yes, but those secrets are meant to be, well, kept secret. What if we pulled the wool over his eyes?
Hmm.
No, I am interested.
You know what? I think we should actually go for the false ritual.
No, do your real ritual, please.
Let's make him a fledgling instead of a real vampire.
No, doing the true ritual would be making him a fledgling.
Really?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Been a while.
You know, just got tax the East.
I haven't done it.
Yeah, because you already have the Society of Vampires. He would inherently be a fledgling because he's being inducted.
Okay. Have all the counts that are here now voted?
Yes,
Yes.
that is all the counts that are here. I clearly don't know not enough about Vampire Society. I guess I'll have to
Yeah,
wait
no,
for the
you
next
don't.
episode of Hunter the Parenting to come out.
Hunter the Parenting. I love Hunter the Parenting. That's a good
It's
one.
amazing.
That's incredible.
This will be a fine trick.
This is a fight.
The important thing is that we keep a
I
good
love
reputation with the
Halloween.
king. We must convince him we're a trusted friend willing to share a wondrous gift.
Okay, time to
One
raise
or
the
lower.
defiance.
Lower your defiance. They must
Wait,
raise their defiance with the
Just
other
bear with me.
spelling.
What I especially love about Hunter the Parenting is all the characters are just the same from TTS, just not Warhammer.
Incredible. Lovely.
In the north,
I just like the name. The name is fucking hilarious.
in the north,
great.
unbeknownst to the rest of the kingdom, a great battle has just taken place. Naturally, the chiefs are celebrating their recent victory against the ice giants in the frozen waste by smashing stains together and singing battle songs all
Stein.
throughout the night.
Yeah, Stein is a type of beer mug.
Made specifically from stone. Usually. I think. Right?
But yeah, Jotunheim has fallen.
Did you see that giant's face when I cut him down? Poor blood, I never felt a heated axe before. So much loot. Never mind the horn. Look at all this gold.
The party lasts long into the night. A few chiefs take turns drinking mead out of Oled's horn. It's an interesting way to use a magical horn, but okay.
Hey, he's
A
known as
horn
the
is a
drunkard for a
horn.
reason. He's known as the
Hmm?
drunkard for a reason. His epithet is the drunkard.
As dawn breaks, they stumble into the main hall where Chief Oddfin has beckoned them.
Quiet down, you louts. It's time to get serious. This horn has the power to collapse buildings, cause earthquakes, destroy mountains. We must vote on how it will be used.
What shall it be?
You take the lead, Doc.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
would have
be
gone
it
with that
is.
as well.
Bees it is.
No, not the bees.
Not the
At least we
bees.
haven't had a bee event this time.
Yeah,
Yeah, we had the crawlers.
A bit too sneaky for my liking, but it'll get the job done. We'd best make sure that security is lax enough for us to sneak in. I'm sure we can convince the king to relax a few restrictions here and there.
Also,
For the good of the realm, of course. 3.
For the final stage of the scheme, the chiefs must number afforded 3 or less.
It's probably naturally doable. Now.
also, Mars, you currently don't have an honor guard, do you?
No, they died.
Yeah,
That they have.
that they
Oh.
have. Yes, his Baronite honor guard is dead.
Yeah, it has been dead for a while. Why did he get event to get new ones?
Because it's funny.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Stone made
Oh, no.
from the tunnels.
Let's start with Back from the Tunnels to see if the adventurers survived.
Let's see if my shonen protagonist ass motherfucker is here.
Your Majesty, the adventurers that you sent to investigate the crawler tunnels have returned.
The crawlers have a vast network of tunnels, Your Highness. And they have some sort of queen, a huge creature that controls them all. Huh. We should strike at this queen, destroy her, and deal with this menace once and for all.
No, you must take care, Your Majesty. If you enrage the Queen, only ruin will follow, not reign. Surely there is another way.
Oh,
Mm.
this is interesting.
Sounds weirdly interesting.
Maybe you could get married to her instead of your wife?
Oh.
Not all the realm of possibilities, I suppose.
Well, I will leave this up to my gracious council.
Look,
Shall we
I'm
once
just
again
saying.
send in the king?
Well, look,
I'm
just
very much
saying,
going with
funny
a
if we
what?
send the king on the quest. Let's send
What,
the king
what
on the
could
quest.
possibly go wrong here?
I don't know what's
Let's send the king on a quest. Okay, we're sending the king on a quest. He's got to prove himself.
What could
somehow,
go
right?
wrong?
Yeah.
He's got to
If
prove
it goes
himself.
wrong, hey,
It's
if-
funnier.
if it ends up backfiring and the king dies, well, hey, means somebody else is going to ascend to the throne.
True,
Look,
true.
he's not allowed to die before any of the schemes go off anyway, so it's not a problem.
Well, actually, he is allowed to die.
Wait, really? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
neat.
There are multiple events that kill the king.
Very good.
The reason why I have an honor guard is it's basically there to safeguard against events that would kill you.
Yeah,
It's basically like
doesn't
an
have
extra
one.
life.
like I don't have right now.
Yeah. Yeah, like we're
You
sending him
cannot
to
be
danger, right?
serious. This means putting the king in great danger. We don't even know if we can communicate.
We can commune with this creature.
We don't even know. But the council has spoken.
The council has spoken.
Much as we spoke on the other issue,
Let us use
Barons
swan
and their
trouble.
military.
I am enjoying a quiet game of crochet with the Senya. When the Baron Rawthorn marches across the lawn, arm in a sling.
Great God! Look at what your foul beasts have done to me.
My foul beast?
Which one?
The second one.
Your
Yes, that was
Majesty,
level, but
don't
I mean
pretend you don't know
your
what
foul
I'm talking
beasts.
about.
Your foul beasts.
Wife.
Mary.
By the blood of the dead Baron. What is it?
Rawthorn.
Rawthorn.
Warthorn, spit it out. What happened to you?
I was having a lovely stroll on my new deer park when I was ambushed by the feathery white spawn of the seventh god himself. Broke my arm with one blow of its wing. As king, you own every swan in the kingdom. You're responsible for this injury. I demand justice.
Technically, you do own all the swans in the kingdom, Your Majesty. That's been law for at least 100 years.
Oh yeah, Chancellor, I haven't seen you in a while.
I'm not sure this means you're responsible for the actions of said swans. I'll have to look into the legalities of this.
Of course it does, you buffoon.
What's your language?
Look, I'm just saying. It might not legally be his responsibility. They aren't trained animals, you understand.
How much authority do the chiefs need to win? 3.
To us.
3.
Look.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Mr. Saponic.
Look,
Welcome.
my friend's accounts, I'm willing to compromise on the C vote if the king doesn't veto it.
Welcome, Raiders. Yes, welcome. Have you had a lovely
Oh,
game? What have you
Wait,
guys been
wait,
playing?
Rakos. You want to help the barons?
Yeah, I meant
But
I meant to say
achieve
that
their
to the barons,
scheme.
not you.
Hmm.
Well, it slowly helps
How
me achieve my
rude.
scheme as well. I meant to be talking to the barons. I'm terribly sorry I addressed the wrong people.
You know,
If he doesn't
I think
veto,
we may have an accord.
otherwise all bets are off.
Well, the king first of all has to do something before we really start plotting.
Yeah. Also giving attention to the Raiders.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Off with their
Hey, I
head.
like this guy.
Look, he's not being
I agree.
betrayed by the barons. He's just the barons say that the swans are legally the king's responsibility, whereas I, the chancellor, say, nah, nuh-uh, no,
Nah.
nuh-uh.
We'll see what the
You
council
can't
has to
just
say
say
about
that.
that.
You were
Yes,
betrayed by
but-
them?
Supposed to say you. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
It's just
I
that
will.
those-
What were
You were
saying,
betrayed by
Lightning?
the barons. Okay, understandable.
What were you saying, Lightning?
I said the one who wants the king to take responsibility, the one who has his arm in a sling. Does he have any kind of proof to back up the claim of his injury? Because it seems a bit strange he'd show up with a sling around his arm and ask the king to take responsibility for injuries he sustained.
You would dare question the authenticity of my fellow baron's claim?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
we usually do that.
Look, I'm just saying we did that to the accountants earlier today, so you know.
Welcome, John.
Oh, we got another joiner.
Yeah, let's
Look,
see where
again-
are
Oh,
you
actually, we got
headed?
quite a few people.
Oh,
Oh,
Again,
No.
you know.
let's see. Oh, he will be
you know, we got another chief.
Yep.
another chief.
Welcome to the north. I'll be voicing you if you don't join us in the Discord.
You are welcome to join the Discord.
Just
and
an
you can
FYI
voice
to
your
the counts,
character.
Owen Zombies is not currently here. He does
Yes,
not count.
very sadly.
Do not rely on
And
that.
neither does
Nobody is
Rolfdon,
out.
who also
nobody
isn't
is-
here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so sad. So sad the other two factions are both up and down a player at the same time.
Oh yeah, if more of
It's
one
incredible.
want to join us in playing, do exclamation mark join
Join
with your
us.
preferred pronouns. We would be lovely to have you guys here plotting against me.
Valid pronouns sadly do not include Apache attack helicopter, Hand of Nod, or others.
It
Yeah.
also doesn't include it. They, them is fine though, if you prefer.
But yes, I will do.
According to the game.
It's too early, Doc. Too early. The vote isn't even open yet.
I
Yep.
will clash all heal
Uh,
wounds.
Lightning, yes, but that's not our defiance. That's the Baron's defiance.
Oh,
Chiefs, vote C with us.
Yeah, that seems to be, you know, a good compromise.
The council
It's a
shall
good
vote for D. This really isn't the king's fault.
Look, we just want all future conflicts to be made clear. Okay?
you want to
Not a swan.
you want to watch the Baron's plot to blow the
A
skin
swan.
the skin kai high. God
It isn't
forbid.
Yes,
even
exactly.
a team swan.
Look,
Oh, let's
the
see.
king doesn't want the swans anymore. I don't want him to have the swans. The barons don't want him to have the swans.
So then I will renew the swans from my ownership and lose my authority.
Yes.
It's
Yeah, just
probably
one
a
of the
win-win
cornerstones of your
situation.
authority, that's all. You know. Just a normal thing to lose. One of the cornerstones
We
of your
find
authority.
this quite agreeable. That's right, Your Highness. If you can't keep the kingdom's swans under control, we'll take them away.
With their
Wow.
royal protection renewed and booming trade begins in March, swan rearing, swan fungus are eaten for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Such a dick thing to eat of the swan.
Really?
Yeah, asshole
The
move.
tongue.
Swans are monsters.
I know,
Swans
but you
are
could at
swans are
least eat the whole
delicious, but
thing.
the tongue?
You could still eat the whole thing.
Yeah,
is the,
pluck the
is the
dang
problem.
thing, skin it, and put swan breast on the barbecue or something. Come on, guys.
Yeah, they're big birds.
Little
Come
plum
on.
sauce.
But then,
They're
now,
probably tasty
let
enough.
us meet the
It's-
Stone Maiden.
It's time for the legally distinct Iron Maiden,
Yeah, the Stone
yes.
Maiden.
Yes. Exactly.
also known as legally distinct Medusa.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
God.
Your Highness.
Oh god, I'm so fucking dead. No! Yes, I'm not dead.
Right as I pulls aside
Oh
the
no,
Incredible.
Owen.
trampoline
Imagine if he dies every single time. Every single time anyone dies, it's just Owen. Just standing there.
trampoline
Hang on,
to
I need to
reveal
adjust his name.
to reveal a granite statue of Count Owen Zombies. The statue is impeccably detailed. The expression is it's a expression of frozen grimace.
Bad, isn't it?
Is it not?
The
Curious,
sculptor is
isn't
most
it?
talented.
No, Your Highness, this is no statue.
Lightning is still you.
It seems that the Stone Maiden is heard in the east.
Abroad.
I mean, she is abroad. I'm just saying.
Her.
Well, I know she's a broad. She called the Stone Maiden.
Yeah, exactly.
This is no laughing matter.
He's
It's
not
German
laughing.
humor, mate. It's no laughing matter.
She is a walking statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone. Oh, kind of like Medusa.
Yeah, exactly.
She sleeps for years at a time before waking and terrorizing the kingdom.
Like a mixture of a basilisk and Medusa.
Yeah. Look, all you need to do is bring a cock. That's all.
She must have ambushed Count Owen Zombies on his latest walk in the cemetery.
Thank you
Most
for the-
dreadful.
Thank you, Mark Felix, for the follow.
Pretty good. If Goose had teeth.
Please, Your Grace, we must do something.
What'll we do? I wonder.
Yeah, we can't be going and, being the cult of the stone. That doesn't work.
The simplest way to deal with this
my fellow.
would be hiring a wizard.
I mean, there is hiring a wizard. There's also looking for the fairy tale solutions.
Yeah, true.
Yes,
Splendid.
however,
What
One of
can
the,
we
there
what can we
is
reach an
always the
agreement on?
risk of
My
authority.
fellow barons,
I would just
can we
start-
reach an
barons?
agreement on hiring a wizard?
I don't know, can you?
That's why I'm asking the fellow baron.
Sure, why not?
You're not the fellow baron. You're a count.
I believe that we should hire a wizard.
But what if we just hit everybody? You just hide everybody.
No, I
Well,
think
that-
hiring a wizard is a really good
I
idea.
think maybe you could hide everybody. I think it's funnier if you hide everybody. I think it's funnier if the peasants cower in their hovels.
Perhaps the other barons can vote with their faction.
I mean, they could.
Nope, they
Or
clearly
they could
can't.
not. They could come over here and have the count peasantry hiding in their hovels.
Let's see.
Also, Mars,
Yes.
Your Majesty, I must warn you that should this fail, you will be looked down upon.
you will lose
full of
authority,
life, full of
most likely,
crumble.
and the chiefs will win.
We won't
Just
necessarily
putting that
win
out there.
immediately.
They have
Oh,
high
but there's a
faith.
high chance.
There's a
This will be
high
the
chance.
last thing. If it's below 3, they win. If it's 3 or below, they win.
So keep that in mind.
I will keep that in
Oh,
mind.
come on. This is
you
one
make your
king.
decision.
It's not like this is COVID or anything.
I will
Look.
But
pay,
we also didn't start.
for
We are
a
not a
wizard.
cult.
Very well, very well.
Thank you,
If
Majesty.
you want to waste your treasury on one of those bastards.
You said,
You're
I sent
perfectly
the
free
word
to.
out for a need for a wizard, and very fast, very few days later, one arrived, presents a hideous spectacle indeed. The wizard is smoking a ruin of twisted slag, mouth stretched in a silent scream, carried into your throne room atop a plaquin. He is set down carefully by a team of sickly-looking apprentices.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, that's what, maybe.
Who wants to be good diet?
I hear you are having problems with a woman who turns people to stone. A matter I regretfully have experienced with. I can make this problem go away for the advertised fee and a sacrifice.
I do enjoy the voice acting.
Crap.
All I require is one of the king's teeth.
Oh,
No way.
Hand it over,
What the heck did you
boyo.
want one of those for?
For what possible
It's
reason?
like inscription. It's wizard business. You know, it's like
Yeah, we all know what
inscription.
that
It
means.
literally takes your teeth.
Doing that's an
It's
instant loss.
inscription.
I will say no to you.
Very well. But
Sorry,
remember,
Towns.
you could have avoided what comes next.
Stone Maiden
I wonder if he
emerged,
wants a tooth because he sounds like he has no teeth.
stalks to the east for weeks on end,
I actually don't have lungs.
turning thousands of peasants into twisted granite figures. At long last, she retreats into her lair deep underground and falls asleep once more. On the bright side, accounts now have plenty of oddly realistic statues to sell.
My
I would just
favorite
like to say,
treasure
we once
option.
again, we started this game with the highest farming.
You know, it is great when you have just the shittiest luck with farming.
Yes,
It's
very
funny.
We
good.
just keep rolling all the worst events.
The counts seem not to be very lucky.
Somewhere in the
Yeah,
dark
no.
cellar, a nervous baron is showing his guests stupendous case of explosive gunpowder.
Behold!
My stuff.
Behold.
That's perfectly fine, Polsky. Shall I read for you, or shall someone else do it?
Aren't they still here?
no, Polsky needs to be quiet for others to sleep in his house.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, well, there's only
Great
one sleeping
God.
Baron. So, I guess Risk will
Great
have conversations
God.
with himself. With yourself.
Will you allow him
Yeah,
to
he's
have
just gonna have
conversation?
a quick bout of schizophrenia real quick. One
Yeah.
moment.
Yep.
Schizophrenia
Great
time.
God. Someone want to do Felix?
No, you're still doing Felix.
Yeah, still doing.
All
You have to
right.
do every single Baron character.
By my life, isn't that rarer than gold dust? Over here it is. This isn't just the biggest stockpile in Kingdom, but the only one.
Why do you have two-toned hair between your beard and head?
Believe it or not, that's actually how my hair is in real life. Only opposite.
Ah, yeah. Nah, I get that.
Now, what do we do with it?
What do you do with it?
Very good question. What
Yes.
do we do with it?
What do we do with it?
do 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 do.
Yeah, what are you guys choosing?
Personally, I want to go with B.
Oh no.
I mean, you could want to go with. Oh, it's gonna be random. Wonderful. Let's go.
The ninth will guide us.
Spin the wheel.
I will gamble. Let us see. And we will have sneak gunpowder under the palace and blow them sky high.
The gunpowder plot. Let's go.
We will
It's
have,
happening.
we are doing
Before
the
we can
march-
sneak this stuff anywhere, we must lull the kingdom into a false sense of security. Not to mention the fact that the roads need to be safe for transport.
Also, Marsher Space Agency.
Yes.
Not powered by giants.
Also, there's currently two schemes going that will destroy the palace.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, Guy Fawkes, anyone?
Okay, so I will keep my stability.
Your stability
and
low,
low.
your authority high.
Yes.
Yeah, that is your plan. That is your plan.
That
What
is
was
my
it?
plan. This is
27.
terrifying for me.
Yeah, and you need to keep the counts angry.
Oh, don't worry, I know how to do that.
I mean, usually.
Oh,
the new honor
meet
guard.
the Crawler Queen.
I
Oh,
want,
the
want
Crawler
the
Queen.
honor guard first, please.
No, meet the
new
Crawler
honor
Queen.
guard.
That'd be a good idea.
I want on your all the honor guard.
The
Specifically, one
deaths
that
of your honor
sticks
guard
off,
in the line of
probably.
duty was it? Wait, the deaths of your honor guard in the line of duty was? No, that should be were a tragedy.
The deaths
Your
were
Majesty,
a honor guard.
but we don't have time to mourn. We must replace them at once. The king needs protection.
What are my options? Yes, we know. We know all this.
Blah, blah,
Blah 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 blah
Blah.
blah blah
blah, 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 blah. So you have the choice between the Northerners and the Easterners.
And the foreign mercenaries whose name continues to have a lot of B's in it.
Yes, the battle-bitten brethren.
Yes. They value their B's.
They do.
The
But to hire them
Northerners, they are
would betray
blah,
a lack of faith.
blah. We know all this. We have read this.
Yeah, you have made your decision.
Make your
Blah blah
decision.
blah.
Yeah.
Make your decision.
Here, you want the Eastern Knights.
Surely you want to piss off the East.
I want the Northern warriors.
Nah, you want the Eastern Knights. God damn it.
Very good.
I figured you'd want to piss off the East.
Yeah, I mean, if
I
you
guess
had
he
chosen
really
the
doesn't
Eastern
want
Knights, you
anybody
would
who
have
knows
won.
magic, does he?
I know. That's the problem.
God damn
We're
it.
all one step away, except for the king. The king still has a little way to go.
Yes. Now, speak to the... Very good, your majesty. I will make the arrangements at once.
Okay, and my is still a bit low. Do you hear me better now?
That's a bit better.
22.
Are you sitting closer to the mic now?
You can see me.
No,
on
he has a
screen.
headset.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, I can. Okay.
Also, yes, you can see that.
I
You
can
have a
see
mic-
that when I don't
you
have that tab all the way covered, so that I just have the text, like the chat log, so that I can vote and watch on Discord more easily.
Okay,
Because
but
I
still,
don't have two monitors, like somebody with money.
I don't have money.
I mean, at the moment, I have the Discord. I'm on in Discord on my laptop, and I'm watching the stream on my tablet.
Ah, yeah.
But
Wonderful forethought.
okay, seriously, is it better now?
You might want to lower our volume in OBS if you can do that.
I can probably do
Yeah,
that.
that's a thought. Or just like over
move
Discord.
us down so you become louder compared to us, and then they can just increase their volume.
Yeah, let's see. I have now significantly turned down the Discord volume. Is it better now?
I mean, there's also the fact that I'm just like the loudest person in this entire call.
Yeah, the thing is, I have no clue how loud I actually am because I'm never using this headset.
You're pretty normal. You're like comparable. I have you at like 200%, and you're comparable to normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it really shouldn't be that much of a problem. But I hope it's better now.
Okay, apparently it's much better.
It's worked out. Very
Thank
good.
you.
Yeah.
That's good.
In we go.
Very good. Now, have you read your line?
Yes.
Yes.
I shall make the arrangements at once.
Yes, the warriors' heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins, bigger axes, blazing and singing, and roaring out unsavory jokes. One of your courtiers faints.
As well they should. Just like we like it. Just like we like it, Your Majesty.
No,
Just like you like it
meet
too.
Crawler Queen.
I still
Yeah,
say
you
they
should
missed
definitely do
out.
See you later, Doc. Have a good.
Would you like to secure your
See you
heir before
No,
you
no,
meet
meet the Crawler Queen.
We are gonna meet the Crawler Queen now. I have some
Okay.
protection.
He can take at least one life-threatening choice. As a treat.
Spy Master.
Do we still have one?
Wasn't that Pollock?
No, what's that
yeah, it
product?
was. Yeah, that was Pollock.
New Spy Master. Let us see. Who wants the role?
Mary.
I could try.
Sure.
Okay.
You want to?
Let's
Do you want to, or should I?
I don't mind.
You are now
All right.
a member of the Baron random share.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, about this meeting, from what I've gathered, the crawlers rely on the Queen to direct and lead them, quite literally, from inside their heads. Suppose she cannot be reasoned with.
Welcome, Cosmos, by the way. Hello.
You're going to burn that bridge when you get to it.
Okay, which
And,
faction did he?
and also Hungarian Knight.
Hungarian. Where has the Hungarian gone?
Hungarian has
to
gone
the
into
Chiefs.
to the Chiefs.
Welcome to the Chiefs. You're in good company. I'll be voicing you unless you join the Discord.
You see nothing, okay?
I see. I see. I think I see plenty.
You see plenty. Well, let us continue while this breaks out.
Indeed.
Another
you-
chief.
Oh,
Oh,
another
wait.
Too late.
uh,
Too late.
that doesn't work. The one
Too late, Crawler.
Oh, someone ended up elsewhere.
Let's see. Demon Claw
Too late,
is
Okay,
a count.
wondering-
Cosmos. Oh, they both. They both.
They both went
joined.
elsewhere. Amazing.
Incredible. Neither of you got what you wanted.
You might also join us in voicing your own character if you join the Discord. I know Cosmos is in here, but I know Demon Claw is not in here.
Wait,
and
Cosmos is in here, so I need to grant a roll?
Cosmos is in
Yes,
here.
currently.
You are a Baron, if I remember correctly.
Yes. By sheer chance.
By sheer chance. Okay. Let us. While we do fix that, I will fix. We have read this line. Yes, we have.
Yes.
Let's see. We set up a trap for her then.
Or are you a king of your word?
Yeah, you should be
As
a
you
king of your
should.
word.
Okay. If
You
the
have
council
your
says
honor guard.
so, I will. I am a king of my
Yeah,
word.
you have a new honor guard.
You have an honor guard that is the best fighters in the entirety of our kingdom.
Spymaster says very well.
They literally can't be beaten
sorry.
in open
Good luck with
battle.
that.
Very well.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh, they actually gave it a avatar now. That's new.
Random sure. He
Ran-
has the chiefs, and we have a 9 military. You should say you like her style.
A few days later, you find yourself in the fields of the east, face to face with the creature from your nightmares. Take up a vicious slime drips from her mandibles as she sizes you up. I do really love your style. The crawler queen clicks and rattles her appendages in a way that could be interpreted as a message of approval.
Maybe apologetic?
Help you understand that kind of thing.
Help me understand what we can do. The queen tilts her head to one side, regarding you with the deadly black eyes.
BD.
Beady.
Who wants to be the crawler queen?
I'll be the eldritch monstrosity. One moment.
What little noises you make in the face of your trespass? Ours was not the first bombard.
You can talk?
I am Queen of Vorgar, Lord of Mind, Inheritor of Place. The songs of mortal mouths echo meekly and without taste. These words are but your thoughts, organized by my instruction.
Wait, are you in my head?
Yes.
I see. What do you want?
Your digging hatchlings did not grasp the fullness of our being. They sought our destruction, and in so doing found theirs. Now you come before us, to beg forgiveness or to retread the fraught path.
If you're asking me to growl, you can think again.
Unsatisfactory that you cannot break free of your ape-folded brain. We will scatter you like soil across the vaulted blue dome.
The queen turns away, scuttling on hundreds of legs, creating thunderous pattern, thunderous pattern across the field. Knife a bow, we are all going to die. Sorry, Spy Master. As you watch the last of the crawlers disappear into the warren, you dread what might come next.
We
Well,
need to burn it.
the
Burn
east
it
is
all!
fucked.
We need to burn it.
Yep.
Well, it's nice
No.
knowing you.
Yep.
Now I want to know about my heir. My quest for an heir has finally gone complete. I've gone down to business with my wife. And you stand before the council holding a small child in my arms.
Don't worry about it.
Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to...
Which one? What'll it be, weather boy?
My... You know what? We're gonna do my daughter.
Let's see. Wonderful.
The assembled nobles break out in polite applause by the
Yes,
designating heir.
yes. Polite applause.
And Demonclaw.
Does not appear to be here, but looks exactly like me, so I'm gonna take that. Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your daughter. What is her name?
Håkon the Second.
Excellent.
Least pleasing, Your Highness. It should have been her son.
It should have been a son.
Incredible.
I'm only repeating what Demon Club put into the chat.
I know. It's great.
Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you must fulfill your ambition, win the game, accept a visit from the Spy Master soon. And then we end season. I will let you plot for what you guys want for a little bit.
Oh. I see. Appreciate it.
Oh, whatever happens, the Barons are not allowed to build a library.
I support that notion.
How much money do I have? God, am I broke? Still?
Probably.
Somewhat, yeah.
You have 700.
Yeah.
Okay, I will start this auction in 1, 2, and 3.
Also, oh yeah, and the Chiefs are also not allowed to build a theater, so also the richest noble is not here anymore.
Yes, very sad for you, I know. Well, for us.
We found 69 coins. Very good.
No, it should have been 68.
Go. Go, right now. Go. Move it.
Oh well, the Barons have won.
Yippee!
Ha!
Huzzah!
I fucked up my fund.
We won
I said
still
it
though.
backwards. Shit, man.
Yes. Yes, you
Dang.
fucked up.
I wake up to bird song from outside the bedchamber windows. Your wife gives you a sleepy peck on the cheek, or all is right in the world. I will head down for breakfast.
That's not ominous at all.
Putting on a dressing gown and slippers, you hobble down the spiral staircase of your tower, though you're expecting your advisors to come pestering you with the problems. It's peaceful. Almost too peaceful. I will have a look around in
You
the
look
palace.
around, or do you spend your last moments in peace?
I spend my
What's the advice
spend some time looking around at the palace. A few of the servants are surprised to see you up and about, dipping their heads in their deference as you pass.
What's the mask? Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. A short while later, just as you are about to give up and head to breakfast, you notice something quite out of the ordinary. Also, yes, I am a Schmedian fact, yes. In one of the dark corners you rarely visit, you spot an old door that you don't recall ever seeing. It's been broken open from the inside. Gather my honor guard before heading inside.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
It doesn't.
Oh no, that's a very bad idea. They're bringing
Oh yeah,
torches.
you're gonna blow yourself sky high.
I don't think I could have gotten out of that.
No, you can't.
It doesn't take long
You might
for
have
them
not brought a torch.
to arrive. You marshal in tow together, you grab torches, and venture into the foreboding darkness. You find yourself carefully tiptoeing down the flight of spiral stairs into some old-forgotten cellar.
I don't like this, Your Majesty. Something's wrong. I can feel it.
Something's wrong. I can feel it.
At the bottom of the passage connects to the catacombs, which sprawl
I've created
beneath,
a monster.
sprawl beneath the city, a back door into the palace. What should we do here? Shall we investigate or search?
Investigate.
Let us investigate. Ancient skulls look on as you venture through the morbid labyrinth, faces twisted into the mocking smile by the flickering torchlight. Though you stumble completely lost for a few minutes, it feels like hours. Eventually you're back where you started, and still you know something is wrong.
Something's wrong. I can feel it.
It's just a feeling I have.
Like something is
That
about to
something's about to
happen. But I don't know what. When you head back into the main passage, you're surprised to see a human shape. You're a shadowy figure. Who wants to do that?
Your Majesty! Marshal! What a surprise!
Who are you?
Never mind that. You're just in time. What is the meaning of this? Explain yourself right now.
The room is filled with the brim with barrels marked with the symbols of curve.
You will be escaping to the one place not infested by capitalism. Space!
Spearman of the March send their
The
regards.
birds of the March send their regards.
Gunpowder, you think just as the stranger in front of you dropped the torch into an open barrel. It's the very last thought that enters your head. Out in the capital, a young woman opens her windows to empty a chamber pot into the street. In an instant, she's knocked backwards by a shockwave coming from the palace.
Boom.
There's a flash of light as a colossal couch of gunpowder detonates. The windows are shattered and shutters are blown open. Dust and smoke billows down the street, shrouding the city in utter darkness. Yeah, I'm dead, bro. Later, what?
The Marshal actually has plot armor. She's just a bit burned, but she'll recover.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just another scar.
Later, all that remains of the royal palace is a smoldering crater. It's not long before the barons of the march into the capital and restore order. No one in the kingdom dares challenge them after that display of power. And what castle is left? Historians of the future are quick to note one silver lining to the cloud of soot and death that comes at the end of your reign, at least you didn't suffer long.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't. It's a very sad thing what happened to you.
But a flesh wound, you are now atoms.
Boom! The King Haakon's reign ended not with a whimper, but with a bang. With the plans decided, the counts retreated once again to their castle to brood. Their olive branch was rejected yet again. The secret of eternity that they could have guarded, that they had guarded for eons, they would not be so kind again. The chiefs abandoned their hopes for Oheld's horn, which passed into legend once more, a treasure fit only for seducing adventurers into the frozen wastes, where ice giants or hypothermia awaits them. All that remained of the palace and anyone who opposed the Baron's rule was a smoking crater. The other nobles were too shocked to protest as Felix improvised a throne room thrown from armchair and ordered reconstruction to begin.
A glorious victory.
Glorious defeat for me. I became King Haakon the Diplomat.
Hey, that's not bad.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
And you're poor.
Yes.
It's very poor.
You
Yes,
went
I
from
spent all my money on.
Trying.
What did I actually?
I'm probably just as poor as you.
You bought the authority lower or razor.
No, the authority increaser.
Yeah, the authority razor.
Yeah. Didn't work out.
This is
The
my
kingdom
for
is
today.
Oh.
a bit fucked, but not as bad.
It's
I mean,
honestly not a bad
the counts
kingdom.
are screwed over again.
It could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
Yeah, well.
But I do also think we have now done 2 games. We completed one and then completed this. So I think this will be the end for this time. Maybe we can continue the dynasty with my successor.
Yeah,
Felix.
that'd be fun.
Since then
Next Saturday.
we will try to do it next Saturday, as long as I don't work or have anything else I need to do. But this has
Cheers
been
to
lovely.
everybody who joined. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you all for
This was
joining.
really fun, just like last time.
Yeah. And I really hope to see you all again next time. I hope also more of you will join us in voicing characters, if you guys want to do that. And I will see you guys next time.
Also, really quick, before we stop the stream,
Yeah.
once again, the invite link to the Discord is in the pinned message. So use that opportunity while you still can.
If you should want to. Anyway, I
Well,
think that's enough.
Thank you all for
Yeah.
tuning in. See you next time.
Alright.